Here we go!
TikTok, all stop.
Give it to me like I love you.
But more psychiatric problem.
Hello, good evening, good Sunday to all of you, and some of you are in Monday, so good Monday. How's everybody doing? Everybody's getting in. Are you ready? Buckle up, my friends. Buckle up, my friends. We've got some serious stuff coming. It is good to see all of you as always. Hey. First things first, let me just get this out of the way. Let me get it out of the way. We hit a little milestone here. We have finally hit the big 6K. Yes, we hit the big 6K. Yes, we did. Woohoo! Yeah. Okay, got that out of the way. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. I so appreciate all of you, every single one of you. The ones from before, the ones from my transitions into, several different communities and now into this great girl world. And I'm so happy that we are able to do this all together, y'all. This is finally a win on this side. Yes, I could see you. I could see you, Nancy. I can see you. You are loud and clear. And it feels good, y'all. Imagine I actually feel good about something today. All right, Kali got a win. Okay. Thank you, Cool Gamer. Let's get to business. We've had a lot going on today. Sundays are not a rest day for us in Girl World. 2 videos jumped, 2 videos premiered, and we are going to watch both of them because these ladies, both of them, deserve to have their videos played to a little bit more of an audience, okay? I'm not saying that it's a bigger audience, but I figured, Fifi, that's nice. I don't care. We support anyone that needs to tell their story and to come out and speak on something that's extremely difficult to speak about. First was Sunshine and Sunflowers earlier today, who had a really hard time, and I really feel so bad about everything that she was going through. we had a little bit of a tension between her and I over a misunderstanding. It was during one of my Natter lives, and yeah, there was like a miscommunication of sorts. Aw, thank you, Uncut Gems. I love you. And we worked it out, and I'm so proud of her, and I'm glad that she put out her story today, and we're going to take a look at that. And then our illustrious Buddha Betch also just premiered, not that long ago, within the last hour, she premiered her video. Don't care if Foodie Beauty is live. No, actually, it looks like it's one of those, panel ones. Anyway, so Buddha, really, I'm floored by, I'm not floored by the content, I'm floored by what happened to her. And I'm talking about the invasion of her privacy, the invasion of, trying to go on a date and having a date go so wrong that they're invading your space, that they're scaring you, and they're trying to, God help me, do things that I don't even want to think about. Okay, Whimsy. I said that. Somebody else said that he must be talking about Chantel. I didn't think so. But anyway, so we're going to get into Buddhas, and hopefully maybe she'll come in, and maybe she'll want to speak about it or not, whatever. Yeah, I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is. Well, we all know better. We all know better. Hi, Tiny Ghost. How are you? How are you? All right. So, hello, all of you people, you great, fine people. Layla. I saw you were first. My mods, of course. Bamboozle, thank you for your 56 sock accounts. Your 56 sock accounts that helped boost up my subs. I so appreciate that. Irate, Danny, Astro, Lori, Layla, it's getting it twice for me. Cherry Bomb, Cakes of Fire, of course, give it to me. She loves my songs. She loves my songs. Tweetykins, Cranky Pasta, Astro, Lori Sanchez, McGrew, Cherry Bomb, Ursanets. How is everyone? Right? This is random. I know. I just threw this up. I was like, I gotta go live. I gotta go live. Linda, good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Much love to Cousin It, wherever you are. If you're listening, you know how I feel. We've spoken. Everything should be cherries, I hope. Glasgow, Kiss My Sass, Whimsy, Trash Boat, Fifi, Satchels of Gold. I think I got you all. Emotional Support Muffin. Hey, hey, hey. It's like the 4th, 5th time I've seen you today. All good, all good, all good. And of course, Nancy. And I think I got y'all. Mia, got you all. Oki, got you all. Got you all. Holly, you guys are still coming in. Rosalind. All right, hello to everybody. How's that? So, if you didn't see either video, we are going to get into those videos. I'm going to start with sunflowers, sunshine and sunflowers, because I think it's important. She really had a hard time with this. Buddha, I know Buddha's made videos, and she's great at what she does, but Sunshine and Sunflowers has not, at least that I'm aware of. So I'm going to get into hers first, because she needs the support, definitely. Alrighty. And if you don't know who Sunshine and Sunflowers is, she is a frequenter of most chats. I've seen her in a lot of different chat rooms. She used to be a supporter of Natters, but she got out of there, luckily. So, this is called More About Monty. Alrighty, sirs and ma'ams and sirs. All right, hopefully we can hear it because she is outside. All right, hang on 1 minute. All right, we've got to start from the beginning.
Nothing really salacious. This is about character, what we went through, why I don't owe him a fucking thing anymore. And yeah, we're gonna get through it right now. I'm sitting outside. I'm not putting this on me because I have OCD, and I will literally sit and refilm it over and over and over and never get it done because I am such a perfectionist. So you get to look at the driveway. Anyways, here we go. Why I no longer support Monty. We're going to start at the beginning. I started watching Monty in 2021 after my accident.
If this is too fast for you, because I think she's just trying to get it out, I can slow it down. But let me know if it's too fast because she's trying to just get out the information as fast as she can. Kiwi, cut it out.
I would leave a comment here and there. I didn't like his videos at first, and I found them really annoying. Um, his mic was super low, and he spoke almost in a whisper. I would have to turn my TV up at almost 100, and you can even barely fucking hear him then. Fast forward to around my birthday in July of 2020, he had commented back on some of my comments and even made sure to wish me a happy birthday in
Yeah, that's not going to work. Slowing it down doesn't work. Okay. And the volume is up as high as it can go, my friends.
one of the streams and made sure that I saw it. I said how I would love to have a wrench for my birthday, and he made me a mod. I had never modded before, and with a lot of downtime after my accident, I thought it would be a great distraction. Bear with me, I had to write this down. I have ADHD, and with fiber fog, I would trail off too much, even right now saying that. So this is why I had to write everything down. This is why it took me so long to do this. Again, so this is why I had to do this. All right. Okay. So I thought it would be a great distraction, and it was talking to you guys in live streams. It was been a great distraction, whatever. Again, a distraction from the pain and that. Everything is great in the beginning. We have a wonderful group of mods. We work well together. We make sure all his lives are covered, and we genuinely all get along. And this actually matters, that you have good coverage, all your mods are getting along, and it helps that we all got along as friends too. He had a mod at that time, Tiny Dancer. She helped him tremendously. She helped give him advice, ideas with his videos, on and on. And I didn't think anything of it at first. However, I started to notice certain comments in the live streams she would make when Monty got flirty with his viewers. Oh, we will touch upon that later, about the flirtiness and that. She seemed to get mad at him and jealous over any attention he showed any other viewer in chat. I did bring this up in private to another mod, then just let it go. It's not my business. One night, Tiny Dancer threw a screenshot in the mod chat of a convo between her and Monty. I realized what was happening. Her side was they were talking and texting all the time. She was helping. He was going to see her and visit her as she was in the next province. He also had her news. What he tells us, she's a...
Pay attention to this part in particular because what Sunshine is saying is that he was planning on visiting her, okay, and had her nudes, okay? Seems like a pattern here.
Crazy stalker.
This is about Tiny.
Him alone. He had to block her. She's nuts. It was nothing. I did not believe him. I did not fucking believe him. I told other mods in private. I said something's wrong. Oh no, not Monty, not Monty. I zipped my lips, tucked it in the back of my head, and said, okay, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. I said something's wrong, but I thought, whatever, it's between him and this Tiny Dancer, let it go. But my spidey senses were tingling. And now I'm going to tell you what else happened to just heighten that. Just, the math wasn't mathing. Alright. One mod went ahead and blocked Tiny Dancer in chat, so she didn't start any issues. Well, next live stream, she wasn't unblocked. Well, only the channel creator can unhide somebody.
Does that make sense? For somebody who's bothering you and stalking you, for you to unhide them, unblock them. If you really want to be rid of somebody, just block them and don't answer, don't interact.
Just like you see Natter doing it all the time. So, so we questioned him, like, hey, why is she unblocked? Another mod, I'm not going to say the names, blocked her. Why is she unblocked?
Nancy, this is Sunshine and Sunflowers. This is her video. This is her explanation of what she experienced. She's talking about Tiny Dancer because they were both mods at the same time.
he could. He's like, oh, whatever. Yeah, we knew you unblocked her, Monty, dumbass. So, she's a stalker. Why did you unblock her? Then he was saying, then he claimed he blocked her number, and he slipped up in the mod chat saying she was
Hi,
continuing to call
Mindy.
and text.
No problem, babe.
So, in the meantime, Tiny made a really long live stream. She had been crying in it, and I watched this live stream. And I knew she was being honest. I knew she wasn't lying. I knew just by the stuff she was saying, she wasn't lying. I just knew she was telling the truth, that something was happening between her and him. And he was lying and she was being honest. I mean, I'm sure maybe there were some things she wasn't being honest about, but for the most part, she was being honest and he was not. So, I was telling her side of everything, and she was showing DMs and everything else. We got her, we made sure for him that we got her to tear down this fucking live stream to protect his channel. And
Hi, Grandma Spud.
because, again, I was new in this. I didn't know Monty that well. I'm the only one there questioning him. It was me against everybody else. I did say privately, like, something's not adding up. I don't know. And everybody, now later they said, you were right. I always say that out there, you were right.
You're in the Without a
I
Crystal
heard
Ball
that
community
I
too, Nancy?
just
Yes,
listened
she used
to
to
my
mod over there.
intuition. But in this situation, I couldn't follow through because it wasn't, I couldn't do anything in this because it was just me against everybody. I just had to be like, okay, this is...
That had to be so frustrating for Sunshine, to be honest, okay? Again, imagine now, this is going on, you're seeing it go down. You know what's going down. You know that your friend is going through something and she's hysterical. And you don't know what to do, right? Because obviously it's between you and this other person and nobody is talking about it. I can't even believe what this felt like. Hi, Tizzy. You could toss them here. I have no problem.
This is how I'm feeling, but I'll put it on the back burner. It's between them. But we got her to
Uncut
take down this
jobs. I
live
know.
video
That's where I
because
got it
she
from.
was totally trashing him. She did use his real name, which is out there now, but we reported it and we did get her to take down this live stream. And so it didn't hurt his reputation, it hurt his bottom line. So, and again, now the mask is slipping of Monty. I took note. It's personal business, not mine, and I let him deal with it. All right. My breakdown in the GoFundMe. My mental breakdown in the GoFundMe. Talking in mod chat one day, as we often did, mind you, I am only months out from my accident. I am still healing, having severe PTSD, depression and pain, not sleeping, etc. And we are getting slammed with bills. I never open up about something so personal as our financial issues. Hang on. Sorry. This is still emotional for me. This is why this also is hard, because I didn't want to do this. This brings up a lot of shit for me. Okay. At the time, another YouTuber was grifting and was literally going to nightclubs and out drinking, and he had a GoFundMe. It was taken down, but here we were literally not eating, making sure our pets were.
Hi,
I
Tendies.
almost had our power shut off the week prior. I mentioned this in the chat, how it would have been nice. Gee, it must be nice to go out to nightclubs and be blowing money on drinks that we didn't have to pay for. A couple of mods, not Monty, mods, bring up a GoFundMe. I am dead set against it, even though we are about to, sorry, let me fix myself. All right, even though we are about to lose just about everything we've worked so hard to get. I protest. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna have to keep starting.
Hey, Joni.
I protest. I was raised that you handle things on your own, with a prideful father, etc. The mods really encouraged me to please ask for help, that my situation is what sites like GoFundMe are there for. I tell the mods I'll think about it. I talk with my husband, and after a few days, I make the GoFundMe. Where Monty came into play. Monty said if I make the GoFundMe, he would happily promote it on his channel. That's it. He just asked, and I was very grateful for it. I now realize this was more to help Monty, and I'll speak on this later.
Yes, Tendies.
Oh, I also have become a member of Monty's channel. He knew this for $4.99 a month, and yes, he knew because I have an iPhone and had to ask him how to join from it. He never once
Hi,
said,
Sugar
no,
and
you're
Spice.
broke, save your money. So the donation he gave me for $50, by the time I canceled my membership, I practically reimbursed him for the damn donation he gave me. I don't owe him anything.
I agree with you, Becca.
People saying I still owe Monty. I also modded for him day and night, hours on end, whether I was in pain or I'd slept. I was always kind and cheerful and always appreciative. I could thank him over and over in chat, in videos. I couldn't have thanked him enough in private messages and in the mod chat. I still have the videos up thanking him for everything he's done. There were more people behind the scenes that did way more than Monty. The other mods, even of another creator, It's Maya Time, hosting several hour live streams. To them, I am forever grateful. Monty has received far too much credit. Anyway, he would ask us to do research on different topics, or ask us what topics in general he should cover. I would spend hours of my time. Chris Chan was one I specifically remember. Several hours of research and going down a very dark rabbit hole, only for him not to use a damn thing.
Okay, I have two issues. One issue is the GoFundMe that she clearly, obviously did not ask for. That was a mod decision, okay? And, oh, let me attach it to my, my live streams, what have you. This is not the first time I've seen a GoFundMe being spoken about or attached to his live stream. So there's that, okay? Second of all, she obviously is having enough of a hard time, and it's out of the goodness of people's hearts that they bring it up, that they want to have a GoFundMe. I've done it for a friend of mine, and Lord, let me tell you the kind of crap that I got for it. But it was my decision. I wanted the public to help her. She was in dire straits. They wanted the public to help her. It's only fair. She is somebody who mods hours and hours. She deserves that, okay? There's no payment necessary there at all. It makes no sense to me. I mean, I have a contract with Akasha. She can't go anywhere, but that's beside the point. I make jokes, guys, okay? So when I ever say that, it's all in joking and fun, okay? I appreciate all of my mods. They know this, okay? We have a great communication. Sometimes it gets a little broken along the way, but you know what? We try to just pull it together as best as we know how. Exactly, that's what GoFundMes are. And I have seen people scam through GoFundMes. I have. And it's hard because on the internet, it's hard to tell if somebody's telling the truth or not, but that's something you just have to go with your gut. Unfortunately, because there's a lot of scammers out there. And believe you me, it didn't only take GoFundMe for me to realize that about people scamming communities. So that bothers me. That's number one. And I forgot the other one. I'll get to it. Let's go back.
I did, on my own time and dime. After a few times of researching,
Oh, there it is. That's it. That's it. What is this about research? Research? Like, no offense, okay? And I never tell my mods to go out there and look for drama. It's real easy. All you got to do is open up your computer. And again, I scroll through, I watch some stuff, I pay attention to some stuff. I also know that I'm just familiar with things. I have never said to any one of my mods, you need to go out there and you need to find me content. And then if they come back with said content, because do they give me suggestions? Do they say, hey, this might be helpful? How about this video with that video? Right? It's battle cry. Yes, they do. And I appreciate that. And there are times I use it, and there are times I don't remember to use it. That's the truth. A lot of the times I don't remember. But it's never, you need to do this for me. And the sickening thing about this payment system is you do research. I'm not going to use your research, but I want to see your hard evidence about your body. That's coming.
Going to use anything that I did.
Oh, that's because of the
We would
pandemic,
literally beg Monty
right?
to
Pandemic
tell
is
us
somewhat
when he was
over.
going live, so he could make
Right, Tizzy?
he could make
Oh,
so we
excuse
could
me.
make
Not just that. Not just that. The infamous Kiwi Farms, right? The Kiwi Farms that we don't use, the Kiwi Farms that we're not a part of, we don't have account with. Yeah, that's also a source as well.
sure he had coverage. We asked so many times, hey, can you give us a time, give us a heads up? Um,
Okay, well, you know what I mean. A majority of it, the pandemic isn't over, correct? But I'm saying, like, it's not on lockdown. It's not as brutal. I'm trying to be correct with words here. It was pretty bad. Let's put it that way. As it was then, when it started in 2020 is what my point was.
we, you know, we, I'm sorry, guys, I messed this up.
Right,
Can
we're in
you
a
give us a
lull.
heads up?
Right,
That was the
pretty
least
sure, unfortunately, when weather starts to get colder, especially where I am, that there's more cases that come up. But my niece just got it a week ago. So yes, it still exists, and we are still. But I meant to say not like at the beginning of the pandemic.
that he could do.
Right, Janine. Thank
All
you.
right,
I
and then
appreciate
in the
that.
chats, we were being told by people that it was too much sex talks and how it was grossing people
It
out
seems,
and
Gia.
bothering some subscribers, and some people were unsubscribing. And he may want to just tone it down a little
Hey,
bit. What does
Judge
he do? He
Judy.
doubles down
Don't
and
be
just
calling me
about starts
that.
getting flowcharts and
You might
flashcards
get
out.
somebody mad.
He has to always push the limits. We had a great
True,
group of
Joni.
mods
That's where
in
my
the
niece got it.
beginning, as I said. One mod really respected in the community. Now, mind you, this motherfucker asked for our advice.
Hey, Tiny.
Said, hey, we have enough mods right now. We all work well together. Yada, yada, yada. What does Monty do? He doubles down and adds a few more mods. It's almost like give me advice but fuck you type of deal. The mod from hell. The new mod. The new mod he
Hey,
added
Buddha.
was nothing but fucking trouble and caused so much infighting. She constantly trauma dumped, not only in the live streams but in the mod chat. She constantly had to be the center of
That
attention, and Monty, for whatever reason, took her side. It
I can only imagine who that would have been. Hmm. Sometimes there's just no justice in this world.
was, I don't know why he took her side. We honestly think that she had something on him. The way he constantly defended her. She would do absolutely horrible things and say absolutely horrible things, and for some reason he covered for her. He wouldn't get rid of her. Other mods left, and good mods left, and he still kept her around. And it was like really weird how
Exactly,
he
Army Wife.
constantly pushed for this mod and would not get rid of this moderator. So I honestly think that she had something on him. So another thing is he always would lurk over the mod chat, but wouldn't come in when it was necessary. When other channel creators, he was like he thrived off of the drama, and he could have stopped all of the turmoil and unnecessary fighting between
Yes,
the
Tizzy.
mods. No, he's like he kept kept it going. He just loved it.
Oh my God, Buddha. I was scared for you. But you know what? Even when you fell, like it wasn't even funny. Like seriously, and I'm one of those morons that laughs at everything when people fall. I couldn't do that. I was thoroughly afraid for you.
Monty acted like he cared.
You'll
Oh,
see
and
it
now
soon,
this is about
Tendies.
Monty. Monty acted like he cared, but he was really only out for Monty. So around Christmas of 2021,
And Tiny, they have you to thank for that, honestly. Tiny Dancer, if you didn't come out and you didn't come up and speak out and, do what you did, girl, it might not have been as easy to follow up with. Hey, Perfectly Imperfect. It's good to see you, girl. We also enjoy your content as well, Perfectly Imperfect. I'm so glad that you are out of that realm, just saying. Oh my God, Buddha, that's scary. Really scary.
I told Monty, look, it's coming up on the first anniversary of the fire and the first Christmas that I'll be awake and coherent without my dad, so I won't be modding
Bubbles!
as much. He said he completely understood. This was all said in Twitter DMs. Did I ever hear from him after that? Nope. Did he ever check on me? Nope. You know when I heard from him? Several months later. Not asking how I was. No. It literally said, were you in Cholyflower's chat last night? Excuse me? First, it
What? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? I did not expect that. I know I watched a little of this before, but what? Asking if you're in my chat? What's the difference if you were?
is your fucking first, what is it your fucking business if I was? And second, you haven't talked to me in months and that's what you send me? Fuck you, Monty, you fake fuck. I then realized, oh, he used you, girl. He used your story for clout. Your story and pushing your GoFundMe makes him look like this wonderful
Okay,
philanthropic
Shell.
person.
Thank you.
All right, the website. And that does hurt. The website. Remember the website he took sole credit for? Like, I literally thought he paid for it and everything, which is expensive. My husband works and does that, and then he told me, like, it's expensive. He acted like he was paying for it. I found out he wasn't the one funding it, even though he made it seem like he was. I spoke privately with the person that was. I was so fucking pissed off because here, he gets all this credit as usual, and he does half the work. It seems that's like with everything he does. About Jessica. He wants to call Jessica for needing help. He's gotten help financially from someone in the community behind the scenes. So for him to act like he's better than anybody else is just beyond ridiculous to me. More things to note. He told us he was a marine biologist and never corrected us when we talked about it to him when he was in hotels and stuff. We,
Wow,
said he was
Buddha.
doing work in other provinces, talking about his work as a marine biologist. So, according, he was a marine biologist, and I never knew anything different. We all thought he was a marine biologist, so that's news to us that he's not. So is that another lie, Monty? He unmodded a wonderful mod that you all loved and adored. She was a friend of mine. I haven't heard from her in a while. I miss you, girl. She was going through a lot, and he knew it. And she wouldn't be able to mod for a little bit of time. And she told him, and he said, that's fine, I won't mod you. And he understood. And most mods won't even tell a creator that. We're doing this on our own time and dime. We're doing it to help you out just because we like doing it. It's fun. And he's like, yo, that's fine. So she calls me like only a couple weeks later, and she's like, he unmodded me. And that's like so, she really enjoyed doing it, and she really wanted Monty to succeed in his channel. She really pushed for him to go, and for him to do that.
Gotta
and
get with the kasha beans.
he's such a shitty person. You're just a piece of shit, Monty. So, he did the same thing to me while I was dealing with my stuff. I don't know when I was unmodded. I really don't give a flying fuck. I honestly had zero desire to mod anymore. I was starting to
No
see so many
problem.
cracks in the armor. I knew he didn't give a flying fuck about me, and he wasn't the person he claimed he was. And then I saw the Kiwi Farms stuff came out, and I was like, yeah, peace out, bitch. So that's all my stuff with Monty. It's nothing salacious. It's just how he was in character, the stuff I dealt with. Again, I have to say, all allegedly, supposedly, don't go and harass him.
Gia.
These are my dealings with him. So, yeah, that's everything I went
You
through
got
about the
it, Buddha. You know I
GoFundMe.
told you.
I don't owe him shit. Stop saying that. Even his donation, I paid him back by being a member. If y'all want to see fucking proof I have, you can go back to those live streams during that time. I was a fucking fire member or whatever that bullshit was. Go look. So, yeah, I even gave him back his own fucking donation. And you want to add all the hours I was fucking in his live streams when I didn't feel good after surgery for hours? Go fuck yourselves. I don't want to hear that anymore. He's a piece of shit. He's an incel. And he deserves all the shit he's getting right now. He is not a good person. So, I didn't want to even have to do this, but all the shit's coming out now. I started getting shit from people saying,
Tiny where?
didn't Monty do the GoFundMe? Wasn't he doing? Yeah, he literally said, donate to Samantha's GoFundMe. I appreciated it. I thanked him. There are videos up, but there were people that did a lot more than he did. This is the last time I'm speaking about it. This is my video about him. This is what I think about him. This is my dealings with him. I am done. So I hope everybody has a great Sunday. Peace out. Bye.
And that was Sunshine and Sunflowers. Wow. Wow. First of all, this consistent feeling like you owe him something really bothers me because, again, doesn't owe him anything. Doesn't owe him anything. At all. Emotional support muffin, you're not the only one. I have asked that question several times since I've heard. There's a lot of things that come up in girl world and I'm like, what? At first I thought when people were saying low cal, I was like, low cal? Like low cal, like low calorie? Okay, so I've had to ask very dumb questions. I am guilty of that. Yeah, we're moving on to Buddha's video. Buddha, you have any, if you would like to come up and say anything about this, if you want to speak about it, if you want to wait, you got the clearance for it, my dear. I know, Melty, you know what? And I'm a fall child, thank you. I know. Yes, trigger warning to you guys. A lot of this is extremely shocking. If you haven't watched it already, we did view it before while we were waiting, before we came on. Let's just say a lot of us were very angry. Very angry. Okay, Buddha, no problem. Okay, no problem, Viv. I gotcha. It's a lot. It's a lot to take in. It's a lot to deal with. All right, there she is. By the way, we got a kick out of your sipping out of your big cup. That was good, girl. That was iconic even. Okay. Yeah, well, gonna see it again, honey, because I'm playing it now. Yep, and for those of you who haven't seen it, well, buckle up. It's okay, Buddha. And for some reason, I guess the chat is not going to show up, but that's okay. All right, let's put it back where it was. There we go.
You know, like when you walk into a room and you hear what everyone was saying about you. That was me today. Just watching people be like, what? Buddha? Fell out with Monty? I knew she sucked. Like, and people don't know why. But immediately I was, breaking people's hearts. People were disappointed in me. There was a lot of judgment. I knew there was a lot of support. And shout out to you guys. But there was a lot of judgment. Well, hold on to your hats, kids.
Ugh, don't
I
you
didn't
love
fall
that,
out with
Buddha?
Monty because of an emotional breakdown. I had an emotional breakdown because of my falling out with Monty after the incident. Because the one thing about
Oh, look, it's BBW King.
not trusting yourself sometimes is that you allow people to sell you a story. You allow people to gaslight you. And you want to believe in the good in people sometimes. So in one night,
Hey, Jane.
I let my guard down because I am a very guarded person, and saying I have trouble letting people in is an extreme understatement. I am a brick wall. The internet would be where I would feel like such betrayal from a YouTube friend. My fault. Totally my fault, because I actually thought that my YouTube friend was a real friend. But the one thing about him is that you have this debt to him.
I get it,
if he supports
Tweakins.
you without you asking, always putting my channel in his chat. I mean, that's great, but I didn't ask for it. Isn't a gift something you do freely without obligation of a gift back? I thought it was a friend who genuinely wanted to support myself and my message that was on my channel, my mental health message. It's not about clout or growing, or if I wanted to grow my channel, wouldn't I be posting videos? I post one video every 2 or 3 weeks, if that?
Yeah, Buddha, you weren't posting videos up until way, way after. I remember that. And the supporting channels, yeah, same, girl, same.
My average is monthly. And on my other channel, I think I have 2 videos and I haven't posted since. If I wanted to use my affiliation with somebody, which is not my gig, I just wanted a friend, a genuine friend. And once again, I feel so stupid because I thought I could sniff them out.
You should stop texting a girl when she does not reply to you. This doesn't mean she's not replying when she is justifiably busy, but she's not replying because she legitimately is not busy, sees your text, and just doesn't want to reply. This could be because, and this is from his own little blog, I'm assuming.
Now, I had 0 contact with Monty since the incident. 0. I tried to block Monty on multiple platforms, and he
Oh my
got
goodness.
to me through my email. 0 contact. The thing about 0 contact is it shows intent on my end.
Yeah, Flupa, it does.
I don't want any interactions with you. Not really the moves of a crazy person, an emotionally unhinged person. It sounds like a person who is laying firm and unwavering boundaries.
Oh, this is his apology. Buddha, girl. I would have told him where to take this apology. Oh my God, really? Okay, I'm going to read it for you guys. Hi, Buddha. I should have been there for you as a friend when you called, but I thought it best to distance myself from the situation because I was unsure of a lot of things. After being spoken to and contemplating the matter, I will admit my approach was not the best. So I would like to apologize. My approach was not the best. I want you to succeed at whatever you are doing, and I am happy to help anytime in any way I can. Plus, I will still offer that support to you if you care to have it. I decided to step away from the situation because I wondered how you could have possibly landed yourself in such a situation. But I was wrong. The best thing after reading what you went through would be for me to have been there. That should have been the first words out of your mouth. So if you still want to be my friend, I will be there to guide you because I don't want you to feel lonely and I truly want you to succeed. Guide you, Buddha? Guide? What are we guiding exactly? Guiding your thought processes? Guiding you? No. Supporting maybe? Let's continue. All right, so Buddha's going through this. So you guys can all read it. Hey, Poetic. I don't... Alright, so she's just scrolling. So once again, I am sorry, and I will be there for you. I love this.
But of course, that's why, listen, props to Yaba. I've said this from the very beginning. Never had a problem with Yaba. Her reactions, not my cup.
And Buddha, so far I think these things are reaching. Buddha is on some other level. If I told you the type of shit that Buddha was saying about all the creators, about French Fried Girl, you'd be surprised.
Do tell
Once
Monty.
you start knowing somebody, you know somebody. But anyways,
No offense, but don't everybody talk crap on other creators? I mean, isn't that kind of everybody's job, so to speak, talking crap on other creators? That's not unheard of in this community.
But anyways,
Buddha says she's no longer my friend. Okay, fine, she's no longer my friend.
that's right.
Well, what happened with Buddha is, yeah, she's two-faced. Exactly two-faced. I try to help Buddha. Buddha has a lot of issues. I try to help Buddha. I mean, I have...
Buddha, is it me or do you not unselfishly explain that you have issues? That you have... I've been up there many a panel where I've heard you go through detailed descriptions of the issues you've had. So there's nothing to be like, this isn't a big expose here. You unapologetically always talked about it. It's one of the reasons why I liked you so much and still do. So what issues?
Oh, you have the text messages. You have everything.
Basically, an incident happened with her.
I got
I tried
assaulted.
to help her with her content.
A Dropbox.
Sage, I like that.
OnlyFans content.
But the bottom line is she is a two-faced person. Let's just put it
Right, Arthur.
Do tell Monty.
that shit
Do tell.
about FFG, but yeah, going FFG's chat. And all of a sudden she's no longer in FFG's chat, but then she's talking mad shit about FFG.
Could try.
Completely two-faced, but we won't go there.
Completely two-faced. Buddha was always a pro, supporter of your channel. I mean, like I said, a lot of you, and don't tell me that he didn't shit talk some of these channels, creators, subscribers, mods, etc. Come on.
Oh, we won't go there.
That's fine. Not her cup of tea. But Yaba's always been one
God.
who will go against.
Exactly, Siren Cat.
You know, I find it funny because you talk about the May situation all the time. You know, we can't shame the victim.
Nope.
Of course we can't shame the victim. A woman is allowed to make plans for a date, to go meet a man. A woman can even undress and decide, stop.
Wow,
We're allowed to do
whimsy.
that as women.
This scared me.
through it. You crawled through it. Yes, please. Yes. Come to the back. That doesn't open. It doesn't open. Please come to the back. Let them know where the shit is. You have to come around to the back. He knows where the gate is. You can leave him for you guys. You can just leave. Go, please. Out. Out the door. Get out. What are you doing in my basement?
I'm sitting here.
You're in. Get out the door in front of you. Christ. Jesus. Fuck.
Now, after it was all said and done, I had talked to the camera for about an hour, processing my emotions. The sun had started to rise. I knew that down in Ontario, it was like 9:30 a.m. I thought, he's awake. It's very common for us to call each other at different times of the day, multiple times a day sometimes, because we were friends. The comfortability was there. It wasn't awkward to call. So I called Monty, and there was no answer. Now, before I had called him, I had actually posted a tweet, a little video tweet saying, oh, worst date ever. I had to have the cops remove this guy from my house, and I'm officially off the market type deal. And I think like an hour later, I called Monty, and there was no answer. And then I just chilled for a while, and then around 11:30 my time, I sent him a text. And it said, sorry for calling earlier, I just had a rough night.
Guys, if you're not already subscribed to Buddha, the link to Buddha's channel is up at top that Akasha left. It's up on the top underneath the message box. So you can subscribe to her if you haven't before.
And then he texted me back and said, so you want to use my time to comfort yourself after a bad date. And at first I was taken back by this. See, I have the screenshot, but my other phone is broken. But Monty, you said you have all the screenshots. I mean, I'm providing so many receipts in this video that surely you can provide those. Those last text messages between us. Anyway, so I had said, I had a rough night. He said, oh, so you want to use...
I mean, I don't know about you, but I would have probably peeled myself away from streaming Chantel if my friend was in this kind of a situation and needed me. Just saying.
My time to console you after a bad date. And I wrote back, yeah, because I thought you were my friend. And then he wrote, yeah, I'm your friend, but how did you think I would feel about this, about me going on a date?
Oh my God, really?
And to be honest with you, it kind of took me back because
obviously
I had just had like a super traumatic night, and I was just so terrified, and I just wanted a friendly voice to be like, that sounds terrible, because isn't Monty supposed to be this empath for women? Compassion? Safe space? Well, no. No, not at all. Because it turned out Monty had some weird ownership over me. Some weird obligation that I owed to him to not date? What? We're not even slightly romantically linked at this point, obviously. To be honest with you, to reach out to a friend after such... Let me restart that. To be the friend that I reached out to. I don't reach out to people. But if I call you up after a traumatic event, it means you're my friend. And I feel comfortable reaching out. And to be honest with you, I was in such a vulnerable state when I reached out, only to realize that not only was he going to avoid me, but he was going to make me feel shame about getting myself into the situation that I found myself in. And that I was being insensitive to his feelings by reaching out and wanting to talk to my friend after an assault. How inconsiderate of me to not consider Monty's feelings about me going on a date. I wasn't aware that that was something I needed to consider. And I also didn't think that you and your claim to me, I have no idea what it is you got going on in your head. But here's what I do know.
Hey, say less.
However you felt made you decide to just reject my phone call in that moment of need and then shame me for getting myself in that situation because I went on a date. Yeah, you do sound like that guy in the Kiwi Farms post. Yes, you do.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool, Tiny, thanks.
This ownership of me that I somehow did you dirty by going on a date? How dare I reach out after that? Reach out. We were friends. That's the thing. I gotta calm down. 1 sec. I gotta calm down. I gotta microwave that coffee. When someone shows you who they are, believe them the first time. That's my fault. I second guessed myself. That's the thing about being a person with borderline personality disorder. If you give yourself enough time, you'll somehow find a way to blame yourself. Anyway, I digress. I had fallen out with Monty earlier, before the night in question, because he was creepy. He's a breadcrumby guy. He likes to just tell you just enough to keep you wondering, what's going on here? You know, like, what is this? This guy kind of acts like he is flirting and interested, so I'm like, oh, okay, so I'm gonna flirt back, and then he's gonna get all weird and vague, but he already has a flight booked to come visit me as a friend for my birthday, but yet when I ask his name, he won't give it to me. And so once he kind of booked the flight, and it happened fast, it kind of freaked me out how quickly things moved along for him. And then he had this flight booked to come visit me for my birthday because he knew I would be lonely, and a good friend does that, he says. I'm such a good friend. Who else is going to book a flight and come see you for your birthday? Very conflicting messages, because this guy is sometimes cold as an ice cube in the chat, or not in the chat, in messages. But then he'll call me 3 or 4 times a day, laughing or joking around, or he'll call me just to let me know, like, did you know there's poisonous snakes in Canada? Like, it was very silly. I really thought that we were like friends, like silly friends. But he was very disrespectful about asking for my OnlyFans content. And provided I did send him a couple sexy photos and things, because I thought that I was genuinely flirting with him in the beginning. Genuinely. And the thing is, I wanted to keep it on a flirt level, but he kept asking to have access to my OnlyFans. The very first time he asked me for access to my OnlyFans, he said it straight out. You should send me the link to your OnlyFans. And I said, subscribe. And he said, no, for free. Send it to me like Hot Ass Biznatch did. Because
Oh
Hot Ass
my
Biznatch
God.
sent Monty a free link to her OnlyFans.
I have to pause. I have to pause. I can't. I can't. Listen, you have your OnlyFans for only your fans. Period. You're not supposed to promote that on any other platform, as we know, as we tell Chantel this all the time. That's Dragon Lord Frodo, Heidi Midget. That's a whole other that's a whole other video. It's not payments. You're not obligated. You are not. It's not owed to you. Okay? It's not. And that is just beyond listening to this part. Beyond.
And I said, no. I said, you have to pay for it. And he was like, But guess what? He paid for it. He went in and paid for my subscription. He called it, what did he call it? Research.
Oh my Lord.
Again, I'm very confused at this point. Is this flirting? What's happening here? And then when his mom died, I asked him, can I help you with anything? Is there anything I can do? And he said, yeah, send me another video. I was like, okay. No fat guy wants to video mourning his mother. And I, like a fucking dumbass, I send it to him. Except I do ask for at least
I love that, Buddha.
Because he was just like, send me another video. Please would be nice. Like, not only was he creepy about asking for the content, but he wouldn't even say please. Let's put it this way. Monty, when he would ask for my OnlyFans content, had very much a where's my thumbnail vibe. And if you know that reference, then you get it. Where's my thumbnail?
Yeah.
Hey Monty, how you doing? How you holding up with your mom? Send me another video.
Where did this entitlement come in, though, Buddha? Where? You told him straight up, pay for it. He paid for it. And now there's a terrible thing that happened. You're being a friend yet again, saying, what can I do? And it's send me a video? Okay. Where's the entitlement? I can't.
Okay, if you could say please. Please. I'm like an idiot, I send it. Well, what? I asked him if I could do anything for him. He asked me to send him a video. What am I going to be like? Fuck you? Your mom just died? Yes, that's exactly what I should have said. Fuck you. Because it's an odd thing to request for help consoling your mom. But anyway, I never claimed to be smart, now did I?
Thank you, Akasha.
And the thing is, it started to bother me that the flight was booked. It was starting to, it was like 3 months away, the flight. I think he booked it in like August. I can't remember though. But anyway, I just remembered it was quite a ways away. So I was like, okay, like, I have quite a bit of time to get to know this guy. Like, I'm sure it'll be fine. But it wasn't fine. This flight was booked, and because the flight was booked, he felt like that was significant proof that he was a good guy. Like, what kind of guy would book a flight to come visit you on your birthday? Obviously, I care. Yeah, but the thing is, it's not what people say, it's how they make you feel, and I felt uncomfortable. I felt like he was chilly, vague. He was constantly breadcrumbing. I do remember that when his mom died, another person, I won't say their name, but they contacted me. Like, did you know Monty's mom died? And she was under the impression that she was the first person to know. But I had already been told. But I pretended I didn't know. I was like, oh. So I got the impression that he likes people to all think that they're his first text or phone call.
Oh, God.
Creepy. But anyway, as you'll see in these screenshots,
Hey, Bebop.
this is the end of our friendship the first time around. I spoke up to him about how uncomfortable he was making me with the way he asked for my OnlyFans content. He wanted me to create a Dropbox account and put all my OnlyFans content in it and send it to him so that he could help me edit. Because he wanted to help me raise money for my dog's surgery. And the fastest way to do that would be to put out content fast, fast, fast. And if I really wanted to do it, I could accept his help. But no, thank you. I didn't want his help in that way. I kept saying, like, if you want to offer help, like, why don't you help me create intros or help me learn how to edit? But no, he specifically only wanted to help me with the OnlyFans content, which I did not give him access to because I can't play a player. I may not be smart
Thank you,
when it
Razor
comes to men
Cat Shark.
sometimes, but it just sounded stupid and creepy. And so I thought, you know what? No, I'm just going to do my own. Out of all the content you could help me with, the OnlyFans content is what you asked for. Well, to me, that in itself tells me something. Anyway, I stopped talking to him. He used, he would say that he, would ask me what I was editing on. I was like, oh, I'm using like this shitty editor or whatever I paid $10 for off of Windows Store. And he'd be like, oh, that's not going to work or whatever.
Hi, Miss.
And so he offers to send me this editor that he doesn't use. It's like an outdated editor, like it's an old version of it. And so he just sends it to me. He sends me the key to set it up on my computer. And I didn't know. I was just like, okay, thanks for the editor. And I set it up, and immediately I realized that this is just too advanced for me, and I couldn't learn it. It was just too advanced for me. I just couldn't learn it. I told him straight up, like, I can't use this. It's just too advanced for me right now. And so I didn't. Of course, I'm not really putting out videos very often, so it's not like... So anyway, when I told him about how uncomfortable he made me with the way he asked for my OnlyFans,
Bamboozle.
he just immediately went into Monty mode and tried to make me feel bad, like I was taking advantage of him because he sent me an editor that he had paid for. Like I'm some woman who like pried it out of him using my femme fatale. Fuck.
What? Hang on a second. Debating if I should make my short 45-minute stream I did a week ago to public, as I have it private. Whatever you feel comfortable with, Tiny. I mean, it does support what you said over here, and it is on your channel, so, if you feel that you want to, go right ahead.
And then when I read that, obviously the messages here will show, but you're holding something that you gifted me over my head?
Ugh.
How much is it? He wouldn't even tell me. When I asked him how much the editor was so I could reimburse him so I wasn't under his thumb, his response was to tell me how much the flight was.
Oh my.
I don't know if he expected me to pay for the flight, but I did not, obviously. So I Googled the Amazon value of this editor, tipped him $5 just to round it up. So he actually made money because this is the brand new version of it. This is the old version. Anyway, I should have left it there, but I really was missing all my friends in the chat and some time had passed and I needed to buy a new computer. I knew that he could help me with the, just information about it. So he had apologized a couple times. So I reached out and was like, hey, extended the olive branch and said, let's just put this behind us and we'll go back to being friends.
Hey, Saraf.
A few days later, I find out he still has the flight booked. Now, we hadn't talked for like weeks, but he didn't cancel the flight. And I was surprised to hear. I was like, oh? He's like, I still have that flight. I was like, oh, okay. And I was like, well, yeah, it would be nice to see someone for my birthday. But it was kind of weird that he hadn't canceled the flight. Anyway, that leads us all up to the night in question. Because we had been talking again, not long. I think we were only like friends for like 5-6 days, maybe a week.
A second. Ashley, do you want to come up and talk about this? Because I see that you're typing it in the chat. And I just want to just warn you guys, sometimes we have people that come in here and go back to other channels. So if you don't want your specific thing to be screenshotted, what have you, I would refrain from typing it in the chat.
So we were on shaky ground as friends as it was, just because
Hi,
I
DG.
had just forgiven him for the last thing. And I just thought, you know what? Maybe it's me. Maybe I was being too hard. Maybe my boundaries are too rigid. Maybe I need to learn to start trusting my fucking self. Because, well, I gave him too much credit. And I called him as a friend.
Yeah,
Just needed
I
a friendly
think
voice.
it's probably best I do so.
And
Sorry, Ashley.
what made such a shitty, traumatic night worse was reaching out to someone and putting myself out there to be shamed and made to feel like I had done something wrong by not only having a date, but how horrible of me not to consider Monty's feelings, and how shitty of me it is to reach out to him, not taking into his feelings and the question. It was a lot. It was a lot to put on someone in that moment, and we never talked again after that day. Oh, he contacted me. I blocked everywhere until I got the email. The funny thing about the email is I got the email, read it, and was like, what is this? What PR company sent this? Always covering your ass, eh, Monty? Always leaving that vague possibility to be explained out. That's what you do. You make sure that everything can be interpreted your way. So everything has always got a little bit of vagueness to it, doesn't it? Hmm? Isn't that funny? Well, it's not funny now, is it? I'm not a bad guy. I'm just not super smart when it comes to men sometimes. And I'll own that. But see something, say something. Twice I got burned by this guy. The second time is my fault. Because I put him back in a position of trust. I thought I could reach out and say, hey, I thought I was going to die last night. I thought I was going to be raped on my date. It's a moment where you hope that the person you're talking to doesn't blame you, because you are already blaming yourself at that moment for being stupid, not choosing. There's so many things going through your mind when you, just because I invited this man over for a date did not mean that I wasn't allowed to say,
Hey, chicken pickle.
you're
I
hurting
know,
me.
girl.
I want you to leave. You're scaring me. I want you to leave. I'm calling the police. I want you to leave. I was just feeling so low when I called Monty that morning that I just wanted someone to be angry on my behalf, I guess. You know? Maybe I was asking too much. I just thought, I don't do the weak woman thing, but I just wanted someone to say, I'll kill him. What a weak woman thing to want, right? Well, I guess I am a weak woman. I gotta wrap this up.
Okay, so these are screenshots. I saw this before. I wasn't sure.
Asshole. You're a dick. And I don't want to be your friend anymore.
Women are allowed to say no, even at the very last second. And that's something you preach, right? This is what you do. You know, believe women and you know, safe space for women. So your chat is a safe space for women. But a friend calling you after an assault and you shame her for A, getting herself in that situation, and B, not being sensitive enough to think of your feelings and how you would feel about the fact that I went on a date. That was what's important at that moment. And as you'll see in this email of apology from him, 11 days before he went on YouTube and talked about how I have issues and problems. Do you know why I have issues and problems and all of a sudden you're trying to paint me as this crazy person? It's because 11 days ago you sent me this hilarious PR apology and you didn't hear back from me. And you heard the whispers on the wind that I was dissenting and there was no forgiveness in the water for you. And once I went public with it and boldly said, I am not cool with Monty, well, you started building that case, didn't you? Build it. What's funny is that I call you out and you try to like tear me down by saying that I should talk other creators. Why don't you stay on task here? Why don't you defend yourself? How is it I'm a bad guy with you? Doesn't make any sense. And you're not going to throw me under the bus. Because everything I've ever said to you, I would definitely say to anyone if asked, did you say this? Yes. But I'm not the person to email someone to tell them what I don't like about their stream. I just walk away. Take my support elsewhere for a little while. Let it cool off and come back. You were my friend. You asked me why I didn't hang out in FFG's chat anymore. And I told you why. It can get a bit spicy in there. You can get a bit judgy in there. It can get a bit hot-tempered in there. I told you about this woman who gatekeeped Buddhism and specifically asked me, are you a real Buddhist? Because me and my family are Buddhists. And I decided to just go somewhere else for a while.
Okay, so I see it being brought up in the chat, and you guys, I'm not speculating anything as far as that's concerned, but yes, there was an ongoing GoFundMe for Ray Ray. Ray Ray has brain cancer, and I don't know whose idea it was to have a GoFundMe, which is, totally fine. But I remember donating to it. I don't know or have heard anything further from there. I don't know if she still supports Monty. I don't know anything about that. So, yeah, that's right, Fifi.
Like what you claim is shit talking is funny because at this point, release the tea. Release your screenshots. Expose me for the shitty person you claim I am. Let's do this. Let's do this. Because I am accountable as fuck and I will own everything I've ever said. And if I've said something off color,
thanks,
I will
Danny.
apologize for it. But I still stand behind the things I say. My word is everything. I mean what I say and I say what I mean. So bring it, Shmonty. Bring it.
Yes, it is legitimate, yes. I know, DJ. I know you are. Oh, wow. That's a lot to take in, Buddha. And once again, I applaud you for putting on that camera, for sitting there, for taking many breaks that I totally get, for this footage of what happened to you. Thank God that you had that, because that was just, that was honestly hard to sit through, hearing from the back to the front, and then, you running to close the door. It just, wow. Yeah. You're okay, Buddha. It's okay. Listen, this is what we specialize in here. It's been very heavy for the past several weeks now. Whew, girl. I don't know. I do not know. How are we feeling, anyone? Yeah. You're very welcome, Buddha. I told you that. Exactly. And listen, if you're still on the edge, if you're still, you still don't have, nobody is asking people to make these like volatile decisions. Listen, all of you probably feel, I know, probably feel, Kali, can you rename to Dr. Kali? I am nobody's doctor. Like, it's just, I want to come to YouTube and I want to watch Chantel, and I don't want to do it through her channel. I just want to do it and meet cool people to hang out with and talk and joke around and have fun, and then it ends up being this. Like, the girl world got so incredibly just dark. I know. Exactly. Stand together or fall for anything. Absolutely. Love you too, Bubbles. Yeah. Yeah. I know, Jessica. I know. I was hoping you'd see it. Exactly. Exactly. That's what we all were laughing at. I mean, but it got so damn dark here, and it got even worse after the Sam's Bar Lounge. And then when you think that you're in a safe space with a certain creator and you feel like you can just, unleash whatever thoughts are going on, or even, you feel like you're friends, there's no faulting people for wanting to be friends with anybody. The problem is the fact of that it goes above and beyond boundaries. Yeah, exactly, Jessica, exactly. You don't. What are you confused about, Seraph? Yep. Yep, exactly. That's all we were doing it for. It was, listen, it was heavy content when all of that started going down, but then it got funny, then it got boring, and then the boring. I think when all the boring stuff was going on, all the other shit was going on behind the scenes. Because this is crazy, and now it's all blowing up. Right, right. Now, this is what true standing together means. This is what true bonding means, not some bullshit hashtag on Twitter like it was when it was the strike again. That was a bunch of crap. But and I'm not talking about, the channels that got struck. Okay, Kasha. This is what truly meeting coming together means. It means stop the judgments. It means stop the name calling. Stop all of this, expose this person, expose that person. Yeah, you're bringing to light what needs to be brought to light. There's a difference between exposing them just to do it and exposing them for the real person they are. Yeah, but you see, if Chantel didn't dummy down or water down this alleged supposed assault that she got from who, people wouldn't have gotten, maybe people would have gotten a little bit stronger then. Maybe people would have been able to say stuff then like, yeah, no, I'm good. But to take a situation that you're watching every day, day in and day out, and to turn around and to recap that in your real life with some other people online that are also watching the same people, that pisses me off. That pisses me off. It's not a question of trying, it's like life imitating art, but the art is imitating life. It's crazy. Yeah, you were. And again, why does it matter? Why does it matter? This Jessica Metzger sending whatever she did, that's her business. She's talking about it, that's her business. She's not tied to anybody. Oh, it's okay that she was a mod, but not okay that she sent the nudes. That was, again, her choice. I know. I know they did. I know she did. And I'm out of this. I'm out of this. Of course you're out of it now. It's crazy. Right. Yep. All right. I'm going to take a little bit of a break. If anyone would like to come up and talk or speak about any of this stuff, you're more than welcome to. I will throw the link on the side chat. It's been a lot last couple of days. It has been a lot. Now, we're all supposed to shut up because certain people don't want to hear what anybody has to say. It might put them in a bad light, but never mind that your actions put you in a bad light. That's okay, though. Doesn't make sense to me. All right, taking a fiver.
For we didn't comprehend that our dream of love would end just the way it began, in the middle of the kiss. I'm underfed, I hear you say. You say I should be eating 3 meals a day. I'm lucky if I eat 2. I'm forgetting myself for you. At 12 o'clock, you've always said that I should put the lights out and go to bed. But we dance the whole night through. I'm forgetting myself for you. I never ask myself, is it good for me? Is it bad for me? Is it wise? I only ask myself, is it good for you? Anything you do satisfies me. I run around, but just the same, you find my life insurance is in your name. What else is there left to do? I'm forgetting myself for
Okay. Sorry, I just want to read Harley's comment. What are we saying? What are we saying? Mods, I told, sorry to you in FFG chat. Also, mods, please scroll up, please. I reported tendies in your chat. Why? Yeah, I'd like to know myself. Why, Harley? Whew. Yeah. Uh-oh. What's wrong with McHenry? Or is this just a trolling video? I'm not watching it, but there's apparently a I'm broken video. Just having another bad day. I don't know why I cannot stay consistent. I don't know what that's about. Scroll up, please. I'm confused. Making fun of Buddha's story? I'm checking now to see if I see this comment that was reported. I don't know. I don't know why we're making fun of anything at this point. Hey, Ariel, I'm so sorry I didn't see you before. I'm so sorry. If I missed anybody before, hello, hello, hello. I didn't do it on purpose. The chat has been kind of crowded. I don't see it unless it was deleted before I could see it. You know, I do have a troll, what do you call it? A troll bot that will remove things immediately. So it's possible that that might have fallen into that category. I don't even see it. Has anybody else seen anything from the comment from Tendies? Poetic, did you actually see it? Oh, okay. Thank you, Femcel Marie. Got it. Well, we all have our days, right? I just want to share with you this little 3-minute video by a Dr. Malini Saba. Thought it was interesting. Kind of fits the bill. You did? Okay. Huh. What is happening, y'all?
Hello and welcome to What We Know For Sure. Today's topic is why men never take no for an answer. And I wanted to talk about this in a couple of directions, not just, the usual one where we always look at it from a sexual standpoint. It's very important for us to understand that for centuries, men have always been the ones who are revered, the ones who do handle financial matters, legal matters, all the housing matters. In other words, they were the ones who had their names on homes, and houses were left to them because they were the sons. So they were always taught and brought up to be aggressive. Women were always brought up to be submissive, to be the dainty ones at home, and your duty was to have kids and to take care of the house. More so with women.
Okay, this annoys me with creators that they put this music back that you can't hear it. You've seen this before? Okay. I'll just leave it up with the...
really wanting to be recognized for their intelligence, aggressiveness, their ability to multitask, and to be able to even find their own spouses and take the risk there. We don't want to take away the ability for men to say no, to be aggressive in their business stance and, their financial stance and everything else. We have to kind of come up and make sure that we don't take no for an answer ourselves. We must never take no for an answer. So if you want something really badly, go for it. That's the only way in business you can succeed. But there's a fine line when it comes to the sexual aspect.
See what that says? If a woman says no, don't keep asking. Just respect the fact that she said no and move on. Can we learn this lesson now? Is that, coming in loud and clear?
Aspect of it. When a woman says no, it means no. The woman decides that she wants to leave you. Whether the woman decides she wants to divorce you. She doesn't want to have sex with you, whether she's your wife or your girlfriend. The word no has to be taken seriously, because anything that is done when someone says no is a violation, and that is considered rape or harassment, stalking, and those are very important things to know. Life is a lot more realistic. There are boundaries that need to be respected.
Okay. Every woman deserves a man who respects her, and every man deserves a woman who appreciates his effort. Period.
And adhere to,
no more,
especially
no less.
Now, because the world is a very different place. Girls are a hell of a lot more independent. They understand what they want, who they are. They want to make sure that they are working, they are financially free. Their independence is critical for any human being, whether it's a man or a woman, and that has to be respected. I feel that mothers need to teach their sons of where to draw the line. Women have to bring their daughters up as well the same way, with strength, with the ability to know that they know who they are. That is the new world. That is the new age. So on the whole, I think the reason men have never been able to take no for an answer when it comes to sexual activities is because they've always been led to believe that they were always in the right. And that is no more. Well, that's my view on it, and I hope that the world that we are going into...
No. The video says a woman should never accept a no, but what is it if it comes when a woman... No. She said in sexual situations. That does not apply. That's what she said.
Post-COVID will be a better one, and that we've all had time to really sit down and change the way the world we live in and want it to be better. Because that's what this is all about. And you spend so much time with your.
She meant in a professional meaning. In other words, if a woman wants to go out there and she wants to just do whatever she wants, whatever she feels compelled to do, like in a profession or a dream, whatever, she should go for it. That's what she's saying.
Self as well.
Not
as,
to be
with your family.
pushed down.
Hopefully,
it does, Akasha.
things that were done in the past will not be done in the future. All right. Well, have a wonderful day.
Just wanted
and
to give you guys just
smile.
a bit of an uplift. I know, a lot of these things they do on YouTube, sometimes it throws out the wrong message. Exactly. No should be respected by everyone, regardless of age, gender, relationship status, etc. Absolutely. Absolutely. What happened, Trash Boat? No. This is 2022. It never means maybe. That's jock-headed thinking. I hate to put it in those terms, but that's what it sounds like. Oh, okay, Trash Boat. Bubbles, I honestly thought you were Kiki at some point. It's like the two of you have kind of like the same personality. I really did. I changed my mind. No, she's still up there. You just I know. I did this at the last minute while everybody was changing their names. I was like, I guess I might as well join them since I'm the host here. So I thought it was funny. It's cute. Oh, Kiki, I'm sorry you feel this way. Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. It's unfortunate that it even reaches to this kind of extent. That's the thing. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes, take care of yourself. All right. Yeah, I saw that. New account. Changed my mind. Oh my God, this Malibu Barbie. Can't even that she named her new child this, but hey. It's unique, I'll give you that. Okay, Buddha, thank you. Gia brings joy wherever she is. Okay. You're welcome. You're very, very welcome. Take care of yourself, Kiki. Oh, I want to do this. It's just funny. I've got a old Dating Do's and Don'ts 1949 funny educational movie. It's about 5.5 minutes. I don't know. It's just something to be funny about, I guess. Doing my homework. Yes, I'm doing my homework. I had not planned on coming on, but then I saw the 2 videos and I knew that we had to do a live so we could get some more exposure on the videos. But yeah, here it is.
Yes, Mom, I've got it.
Dating Do's and Don'ts. Archive style.
Oh, yes, the ticket he told me about. Well, let's see what he has to say. Here's the latest on my broken ankle. Doc says I'll be all right, only I have to stay off my feet for a week or so. Anyway, here's the ticket for the High Tea Carnival.
Kiki.
It's too late to turn it in.
Kiki, not every community ends up this way. It's actually, coming from me, actually a good thing that people feel compelled to be speaking. Communities will split. This is like, I don't know, split into what exactly?
So you have yourself a time and tell me all about it. One couple. That means a date. Not like just going around with a crowd. Just me and the girl. Well, that's all right. Only, what girl? Who?
How do you choose a date? Whose company would you enjoy? Well, one thing you can consider is looks. Woody thought of Janice and how good-looking she was. He'd really have to rate to date somebody like her. Yes, he'd enjoy that, except, well, it's too bad Janice always acts so superior and bored. She'd make a fellow feel awkward.
What needs info to be exposed? What I'm showing now, or the videos that we showed before, Buddhas and Sunshines? What are we talking about?
And inferior.
Exactly, Cakes.
Well, perhaps someone who doesn't feel superior. There's Betty, and yet it just doesn't seem as if she'd be much fun. What about Anne? She knows how to have a good time and how to make the fellow with her relax, have fun too. Yes, that's what a boy likes. He wants to know he's appreciated. Anne
Really,
would be fun
Okie?
on
That's
a date.
awesome.
So Woody decided he'd ask Anne for this first date.
I know, it's
But just
tongue-in-cheek.
how should he
Cakes.
ask her? And what if she refused?
Anne is a party girl, and
No,
she's
it
chewing on
won't
her
be
cotton
easy
candy, damn it.
asking for that first date.
Maybe you could manage her.
What you doing? Just thinking. Don't work too hard.
That's a swinging jacket there. Uh-oh.
Ed, is this private?
No, stick around if you like.
Ew.
Well, hello, Edward. I thought I heard you come in.
Hi, Mom.
That's all right,
What's for supper?
Grateful.
Oh, Mom, is it all right with you if I have a date Saturday night?
Well, of course, you generally go out on Saturdays.
Hello, may I speak to Mary, please?
But, Mom, this is different. A date.
Stop being a creeper.
Well, I haven't asked her yet, but I'd like to take Aunt Davis to the High Teen Carnival.
Oh, Anne's a nice girl, but a date? Well, you're rather young.
Oh, Mom, give him a break. I think he can swing it. We all have to start sometime.
Well, if you don't overdo on dating, Ed knows what I mean. Weekends only, and not too late.
Thanks, Mom.
I know,
just
back
go
in
check
those
on the
days,
night.
they had some gorgeous
I think I can get by a
hairstyles.
little earlier than usual.
How's 7:30? All right, Mary. Bye now.
Bamboozle.
Boy,
Wow.
you sure make
Is
it
that
sound
real?
easy. How do you do it?
Let me just say right now that even the boys can have the sentient eyebrows. Just saying, look at the pair on this dude.
My boy, experience.
But I don't think I'll know what to say. What to talk about.
Hey, sunshine.
Oh, don't worry about that. Just be your
My voice
natural
cracked.
talkative
Hey.
old self. Come on, let's do it for supper.
Wait a second. Oh, Mom, is the floor dry yet?
Yes, you can
And
come
please
in.
don't wear that peach shirt. Jessica. No. Hey, Mom. What does it
Hello,
mean to get the
Mrs.
deets?
Davis. This is Woody. Alan Woodruff.
Woody?
May I speak to...
Excuse me, sir. Nobody named Woody is calling my house. Is the floor wet?
Ian?
How do
How
you ask?
do you ask for a date? Jessica, how do you ask for a date, Jessica? Have I seen this before? Jessica, if you come here, you probably have seen it. Yes, Woody is about to ask Anne, the not so fun one, on a date. Yes. So, how would you ask for a date? I don't know, the film footage. Come on now.
For a date.
Yep.
What about this?
Ashley! Hey, Ma, what does it mean to eat booty like cereal? Oh, no.
Ian? Well,
These are subliminal messages, you guys. First the 40s music and now this. Yeah, they're all subliminal.
how about a date? Well, I mean...
Well, really? No thanks.
You're a big ninny, and you're boring. And I hate your sentient eyebrows. Doesn't Foodie have a blouse like that? Cool in 1958. I know, Whimsy. I'm tongue-in-cheek, Whimsy. Exactly. That's why you'll never get asked out on a date, Jessica. It's just telling you. All right, Danny. Good for you. And your name is Woody. You're boring. You should call Foodie Beauty.
Well, suppose he did it this way.
Hi, Ann. What you doing Saturday night?
Just call her and she said she doesn't want anything to do with him. What is wrong with her? Shush, Nessa. I don't want to speak of such wrench, thank you very much. That should never have happened, and I don't know why it did.
Well, I guess I'm busy.
She guesses.
Yeah? Any chance of giving him the brush off for me?
Well, of all the nerve.
Of all the nerve, Woody, how dare you speak to Anne like that? She thinks you're a ninny and that she doesn't want to have anything to do with your popsicle stick. Gosh, move on. You wear peach-colored clothes. This was Chantel when she was younger. Damn, Woody, you've got no game.
Well, is there another way?
Ann? This is Woody. Well,
Did Woody say, Anne, I have a Woody? Maybe that's why she hung up.
I have a ticket for the High Teen Carnival Saturday, and... Well, would you like to go?
Why, yes, Woody. I'll have to talk to my folks about it, but I think I can go. That'll be fun.
That'll be
Yeah.
fun.
Well, shall I
He offered food. There you go.
pick you up about 8 o'clock?
That's fine, Woody. 8 o'clock Saturday. I think it'll be all right, but I'll let you know
But Woody, are you a fap? I don't date faps. Sorry.
for sure.
Way to
Bye.
screw it up, Woody.
A date with Woody.
A date with Woody. I mean, come on now. Wasn't that just enlightening? Didn't that just open it all up for you guys? A date with Woody. Gee willikers. Are you still edging? You sound like a real drag. That's That's the way they look, Jessica. Wow, the judgments, girl. Oh. Oh. Oh, Jessica, I have to. This is for you. I don't know how long I'm going to show this because it's like a half an hour. Again, I'm not showing that again. That was bad. This is the real Jack Splint. I know. Some say I have an obnoxious laugh, Danny. It's all good. It's my laugh. I own it. What am I going to do? I cackle. All right. This is an anti-marijuana PSA just for Jessica. And Chantel. All right. Groovy, man. He doesn't need to take notes. Ooh, Sonny Bono. Wow, we got stars up in here. Groovy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You did? You ordered it from Repsion's video? That's so cool.
Hey, Jerry.
Thank you. Yeah, man. Uh-oh. It's the Popo. I was right.
Congrats. It's the buzz. Who got down?
What are we gonna do?
Oh my God, what are we gonna do?
Man, let's
It's the fuzz. Let's scram. All right, Whimsy, have a good time.
Everybody remain seated where you are.
Uh-oh.
Hey, man, are you putting me on and you're not going to see anything I want you to put on this film? There wasn't alcohol made illegal, flowers and grass. Like you treat kids.
Wait, is that Matthew McConaughey?
Besides, grass doesn't have it for me like
All right, all right.
It's a much worse ride, man. Don't worry, I got right, man. You tell him,
Wow. Why did marijuana make everybody so aggressive back in the day?
You can blow as much as you want.
Jim Morrison? Why is everybody so aggressive? Oh, Jessie, I want to put Gail on. She's been quite controversial lately.
Anytime you want. There's nothing wrong with blowing crap. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll never go to harder jobs.
Don't take any films of me. You're not going to
Oh,
use
does
them
she?
anyway.
Is it watchable, Cakes?
Okay,
Because
I
I'm
will.
afraid with
No
her.
one has the right to tell me what I can do with my own body, what I can eat, drink, or smoke.
Wow.
This is a free country, and no one has the right to take away my constitutional rights.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
I think it's terrible that the American people have accepted a law that makes smoking a harmless weed illegal. Marijuana is legal all over the world. There's no question about it. Marijuana should be made legal now. Now.
What do you think you did, Jess? I apologize if I made the wrong assumption. I don't know why I think you did. But we watch enough of Chantel doing it, that's for sure. Well, in any case, this is funny. I apologize, Jess. That was wrong of me. Yes, Bubbles.
Bad, right.
Wow, look at the
wrong.
editing.
That's not where it's at in this film. Right, wrong, good, bad. Those are things for you to
See,
decide.
then they were talking about legalizing it. He ate the joint, the blonde. Yeah, but why are they so aggressive?
Too many people have already decided for themselves.
No, Glasgow,
and you,
I got kicked
whether
off the
grass
other
is
day
good
for
or
that
bad.
reason. That's why my stream ended, if you guys
What's
that were
most
here.
important is what you think.
I got kicked off for
So
doing those
without
X
any
Factor
preaching
reactions.
from this film,
Quickly.
let's examine the facts and only the facts. There are too many
Examine the
false
facts, only
impressions
the facts.
and prejudices to do it any other way.
Okay, then why isn't alcohol
Yeah.
made illegal? It's a lot worse than grass. Like take juice freaks, man, they get
Wow,
close to
Sonny
the
Bono
liver.
with the
Besides,
hamburger
crap
eyes.
isn't habit forming like alcohol.
Right. The facts are
If you drink enough, alcohol will give you hangovers, cirrhosis of the liver,
Yeah,
and what's
bamboozled.
more,
If it wasn't
it can even kill
for
you.
your dirty venture.
If you are a certain emotional and psychological type, you may become dependent both physically and emotionally and will join the 5 to 6 million known alcoholics in the United States. Now, what are the facts about marijuana? What do doctors and psychiatrists have to say about which is worse for you physically and emotionally?
I love that I
alcohol or
made Gail an
marijuana?
icon. That's
The
awesome.
facts are, at this time, there are no known damaging physical effects from the use of marijuana. But, unlike alcohol, when you take too much at one time, you don't pass out. You more than likely run the risk of an unpredictable and unpleasant bummer.
Probably. Oh my goodness gracious.
The occasional drink before dinner
Okay.
by adults,
I know
like
that
the
you are
occasional
because
use of
you're very
marijuana,
energetic.
does not necessarily lead to an
Good night,
emotional
Beans.
dependency in the stable, mature personality.
I am telling you, this is the most aggressive weed I have ever heard because everybody is so upset and like aggravated. All right, I found the video of Gail, so I can either continue this or I can go to Gail. A 1 to continue, a 2 to go to Gail, and I will do accordingly. Good night, Beans. So 1 to continue, 2 for Gail. That's all right, babe, but well then maybe it's for you. Maybe it's for you, Bamboozle, and I just directed my energy to the wrong person. Gail Bees, if you would ride on this. Jessica. All right. All right. We going to the Hot Mail Express? Okay, golly. The Hot Mess Express. Yep, We're going to Gail, and she's informing us to touch grass. Come on now. Gail is the goat. All right. She might be a little much to take, but we're here for it. She's giving us a vlog? Is that what this is? Holy hell.
Huge flags. Yeah, this looks like the park
Gail's
I'm headed
taking
for.
us on a vlog. I'm so excited.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I like that. Look at those. So, statues. The courage sacrifice. Oh, that is nice. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Courage.
Hello, can you move? Oh dear. Oh no. Can you move out of the way, please? Oh no. I'm sorry, it just brought me back to Mobility Mary.
Sacrifice. Duty. That's very nice. Let's cross here.
Hello, True Value.
I think this is the park. Yeah, this looks like a park. I think I found it. Here it is. I'm in it. Ooh. Yeah, let's get a look at this. Courage, sacrifice, duty. Very nice. Getting kind of warm. Funny how I will never leave a fallen
nothing
comrade.
like that.
Oh,
Maybe
this
it's
is
because
beautiful.
she's outside, DJ.
Look at this. A Veterans Memorial Fountain. That is beautiful.
See, Chantel, this is content.
Let me go check this out, hey? I will never leave a fallen comrade. Wow, all the wars. World War I.
Oh, that's
I think I'm
all right,
going to make this part of my World War II. The Korean War.
That's all right,
The
Bubbles.
Vietnam War.
Aw,
Persian
Akasha,
Gulf
thank you.
War.
Akasha
Oh, wow,
has a
they've got
special
Medal of
place in her
Honor.
heart for Gail.
Let me go check this out. Huh. This would be a good place to meditate too. See, look at all these nice benches. Oh my goodness, they've got like names of
Look,
people
they've
on
got
these benches.
Bush.
These benches are nice and clean. Medal of Honor.
She did, huh?
Oh my
It probably would have been a
goodness,
hell
look
of a
at
lot better.
For heroic action, that's Virginia. I wonder if these are
I thought she moved
Alabama
to Florida,
people.
so I'm not really sure where she
Cool.
is.
Wow. Global war on terrorism.
Exactly.
Wow, look at this. Cool. Freedom necessitates readiness for war dedicated to the citizen soldier. Yeah. Ooh, those almost look like Buddha bushes there, huh? They're
Buddha
manicured so
bushes,
perfectly.
Buddha.
Let me go check out. I don't know if this is
Kelby
Greenway Park or not, but I
Explorer.
discovered something interesting. That's for sure. And it might be down this way.
Right? It's Florida, right? Bamboozled.
So, yeah, like I said, Buddha said, it says duty there. Buddha said to explore different routes and
She is cozy.
change up your
She's like
routine.
Bye, Kitsune.
I think this might be it over here. Washington Street? Is that a park down that way?
Buddha bushes, I said, Danny.
You know what?
Even Gail supporting
Let me
Buddha.
take a look. Washington Street. No, the park. Oh, I'm in the park. Yeah, I'm in it. This is the park. Let me go back this way. This is the park. I can tell by looking at the map. Yeah.
What, Fifi?
I'm at the southern end of it. And you can actually, it goes around this way.
We showed some more of her, how do I say this, controversial content when she starts speaking a little bit more Gail-like. She's relatively normal in this video. Yeah, Sunshine, we showed yours first earlier. Just wanted to make sure that you got some more exposure. And then we showed Buddha's, and Buddha was in chat.
So if I go around this way, this is the park. Oh, it's a cool park. Look at that. I'm at the park. This is it. And look at all these places where you can sit and meditate. I love it. Beautiful. I found it. This is the park. Oh my goodness, look at this. You see that? All these bricks have got the name of somebody who died. Wow. And I'm walking right on them. They all got the name of somebody. See that? This is unbelievable. Not here. These are regular bricks. Oh, now these bricks too. They got the name of somebody. Oh, that's amazing. I'm walking on the walkway of honor.
Akasha, do you want to explain, Gail?
I wonder if they've got something like this up in heaven. Oh, yes, this is the park. Look at it. I like it.
It is, Jenna.
This is very nice. It's like a war memorial park.
No! Bamboo, no! Why ruin this? Are you... Get out, get out, get out for that right now. Could you just hear it now? Hi!
Wounded warrior. Combat. Yeah, this is the park.
Thank you, Jessica. That's a really nice explanation.
And there's different routes you can take. Cool.
I think Jessica covered it pretty well.
I'm not the only one taking pictures. Oh my goodness.
Hey,
look at this.
James. How are you?
Commitment, oath, creed, and code of conduct. I am an American warrior. Oh, I bet our military would love this. This is great. President Brent.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Yeah, my military is very devoted to me. Wow. Fight. I am an American warrior.
I'm still not
oh,
over bamboozled.
Combat,
now I picture it happening.
Land of the free because of the brave. Yeah, this is it. I found it.
Oh, no, Gia. Gail has no boyfriend. She
Let me see
has
if there's
husbands.
any other ways to walk. Like, how do I get up that way? Oh, I know what I can do. Let's go this way.
She has, Jessica, not...
Families. Now, there's
well,
a
I don't know if she's
walkway.
actually like... I know she's printed them out and put them up places.
Yeah,
but...
let's go this way. And take a different route. And there's some nice shade trees, too. Beautiful oak trees.
She's touching grass in this one.
Buddha said, oh, the Revolutionary War. Commitment owed.
Is she alone? Like, why is there no one around?
Buddha said that the reason I had a headache is because I was looking at the screen too much on my, the Barbary Coast Wars. This is amazing. Combat veterans wounded. I like
Exactly,
this park.
Tweety.
Mexican War, Seminoles. I'm going to be making it, I'm going to be coming out here.
Wow, there is no one in this
Cool.
park.
Look at this. Civil War between the states. Wow. Late Indian Wars.
Oh, Judge Judy, you'll
is
adore her.
amazing.
I do
Oh,
admit
look at that.
the times that I sit here and I cringe because of some of the things that she puts out there, but for the most part, this is what we love about her.
Isn't that pretty? I could just meditate. This is a perfect park to meditate, man.
Yep.
Man,
That's
I found
you
a
guys
treasure.
aren't always here.
This is perfect.
She is.
Gold Star family.
But I gotta show you videos where she talks about things that
You
your
can
eye
just kind of like
you go,
walk around.
Wait, what?
Wow.
What?
I like this park. Yeah, I'm going to show this in my Gold
Good.
Star families.
Show your hubbies.
Cold War Germany. Wow. We got a woman here. Huh? War on terrorism. Courage, sacrifice, duty. Gold Star families. Alive in our hearts
Oh,
forever.
I'm glad hard times.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, let's go this way. Beautiful. I discovered a treasure here. This is a great little walking trail too, you know? That's nice. Oh, it goes around this way. Oh, that just goes up to the street. Yeah. So, aha. And yeah, you can get to the park going this way too. Cool. No trespassing. State property. I wonder what that means. I think we're allowed to walk here though. Cool.
Oh, I found one. I found one.
Yeah. This is beautiful.
Okay. Brooklyn, I got one for you. This is good. We can go back to it.
I'm not doing anything.
Just give me 1 second.
Just enjoying the area. Yeah.
Okay.
Beautiful. Wow.
Okay, shut up, Gail. All right. I'm warning you now. It could be a little much. It could be a little much. Oh my God, no. No, I don't want that related video. Yuck. Okay. All right. I found it. It's a little much to take. I'm warning you guys. Okay. Yes, she does, but she has no sexual feelings towards the big JC, and she's going to tell us about that. So, get ready. Me too.
You'll have to excuse the quality of this recording, but I've ordered a new webcam, and it's due to arrive in around a week. It appears that Zach Knight has sabotaged my current webcam, and I need a new webcam, but there is a real serious
Damn that Zach Knight.
need for me to make this video, so I'm going to make it even though the quality is going to be really horrible, especially the voice quality. I would like to state that I do not have a sexual infatuation with Jesus. I have just checked out Crazy Gale Wiki, and there's a lot of junk there. In fact, this can be established with a computer brain read of my memories. The only time I sexually desired Jesus was in February 2012, when Jesus first introduced himself to me outside of his normal means of communicating with me, which was through the Bible and prayer. He had just done a big miracle for me and had beaten up Zach Knight, so he was like a big masculine hero to me, and I was shocked at how personable he was. And I have to admit, I did find him attractive. But then I had some misperceptions about who he was then too, because I didn't really know him as
I
well as
see
I should
it.
have. Zach took advantage of my newfound way of
Oh,
communicating
saying she hasn't. Some people said that she did. She does not.
with Jesus, and when Zach blocked Brent from communicating with
Oh
me, Brain to
boy,
Brain, so that Brent
James.
couldn't warn me that Zach was impersonating Jesus, Zach impersonated Jesus to me for about a week, I believe. As a result of a year-long Skype relationship with Jesus, in which I've made him angry on 2 occasions, one time for unbelief and another time for idol worship, I now realize that Jesus would never desire me for any type of sexual relationship because he's God, and God cannot desire any human for sex. It just totally betrays his deity, his nature. I would never insult his deity by ever thinking this way about him again. However, I have stated correctly that I am his favorite and realize that this is probably because I understand him more than most people because of my King David genes. Um, During that week in February 2012, when Zach impersonated Jesus, Zach showed off his mind reading ability and his ability to direct the activities of his followers to trick me into thinking he was Jesus. And at this stage in my newfound relationship with the Skype Jesus, I had not really had a chance to get to know Jesus through Skype. And so I was kind of green in that relationship and did not have a totally correct perception of who Jesus
Oh, these King David jeans, are they available at Target?
is. My worship of the King James Bible also made it harder for me to understand the mind of God because the old language is not how God communicates today. And so my Bible readings did not help me form a correct picture of God's soul in my heart and mind. I have stated that Jesus
Okay,
caresses
James,
me with his
thank
spirit
you.
sometimes and that this is better than sex. Zach has twisted this to mean that there are sexual or sensual
Poetic!
feelings in this spirit to spirit caressing.
Yes, come on now. Open your minds. It's possible.
I would
He's
like
up
to
in
state most
DMs.
emphatically that there are no sexual feelings at all in this spirit to spirit caressing.
There you go.
Rather, I sense a being who
And
is
anyway, Gail does most of her sexual intercourse brain to brain. She has no reason to have a spiritual intercourse relationship with Jesus Christ. Come on now. You guys have to know this by now.
vast, holy, and full of love. He expresses this love in a nurturing spirit that has a
Hard
love so
times.
vast that it cannot limit itself to sexual expression.
Bye,
It's like when
Jennifer.
I connect with him, I sense a deep, nurturing, and vast love for the entire universe. Yet I sense a deep.
Oh no, I'm stuck. Why, Judge Judy? Why? That's so messed up. Wow. Is it Jesus to Latina? No.
Deep, deep holiness that cannot tolerate sin or any weakness, including desires of the flesh. Every sinner that Jesus has to plunge into hell gives him great pain. I sense this in his spirit when he communes with me. Yet, I also sense a
Oh, thank you,
resoluteness to
Chris.
do right, regardless of how unpleasant it may be for him, because of the big picture which God
Leave
always
that
sees
pussy
better than
alone.
any human can. I sense that he nurtures me with his spirit because he knows that I won't misinterpret it now. He waited to do this until after I lost my worship of the King James Bible. Before,
I can't, Jessica, I can't. That's going to be in my head now. Judge Judy, you better be tweeting that out. That killed me. Jesus to Latina. Oh no, it's going to be trending.
when I sensed the spirit nurturing me, it was Zach Knight imitating Jesus. It wasn't Jesus. I've only sensed Jesus doing it like in the past several months. Apparently, I'm not saying he hasn't nurtured me with his spirit before, but he wasn't too often. But he's doing it more often now because I've grown in my spirit and I understand his
What,
spirit better,
SH?
so I'm better able to determine whether it's Zach or
Wow.
Jesus, the spirit, who's
That's
dealing with me.
creepy.
Apparently, when I worshiped the King James Bible, it produced in me a spiritual weak condition that gave me poor spiritual discernment, so that Zach could imitate Jesus and trick me because I didn't understand all the nuances of God's Spirit from my limited Bible studies. Reading translations with more modern languages has enhanced my understanding of who God
No,
is.
you didn't.
His Holy Spirit, as a result of this new way of studying the Bible and reading it in the more modern languages, has infused me more deeply since I no longer idolize the King James Bible. So I recognize when His Spirit is communing with me.
Yeah,
His
Tweetykin, she's
Spirit
in her
is totally
60s.
selfless, totally devoid of any self-pity, any desire for recognition, any fleshly desire or sexual desire. It is a giving spirit that communicates with me only to
Well, this,
encourage
I
and
think
nurture
this was
me
like,
to go
what,
forward
9
for
years
God.
ago?
There isn't an ounce of sexual
Of course, it
desire
doesn't tell
or
me,
any
but.
desire for anything the Spirit wants from me. This
Oh my God,
Spirit
have you
is
ever, 7 years ago, have you ever
absolutely
considered that
selfless.
Jesus may be your
This is how I can
daemon?
differentiate God's Spirit from Zach Knight's. Zach's imitation of Jesus is impregnated with human fleshly desires and portrays Jesus with some weakness.
Did I miss her link?
Jesus
No, I
has
can
no
give the
weakness
link.
anywhere. He doesn't need me for anything. He doesn't need my love. He doesn't need anything from me. He only
from
communes with
you.
me because he's delighted with me and wants to express that delight, and he expects nothing more from me except worship and obedience. There is nothing weak in any area when God's Spirit communes with me. He is total strength without a molecule of weakness. He delights in me, but he doesn't need anything from me. That is the Spirit of Jesus. When Zach imitates Jesus, he impregnates his imitation with some human
Right there,
longing,
Tizzy.
trying to create the impression that Jesus needs me somehow or that Jesus longs for
Yep,
me.
no problem.
And this is how I can tell the difference between the real Jesus and Zach Knight. Jesus never longs for me in anything because he knew from the
You
he's
hang out with
known
some
from
interesting
the
moms
beginning how
then.
I'm going to respond to him, what I'll do. So basically, he just shows up to make sure I stay on his path. Even when he shows up in spirit-to-spirit communion, it's to show delight in me and to confirm me in my path for Jesus. Jesus doesn't need me for anything. I want to emphasize
Yay,
this.
Judge Judy.
Zach does need me for something.
Oh, Zach needs her too.
Zach presents Jesus as a being
Uh-oh,
who has
Tizzy, you're going to
needs.
go down a spiral you won't get out of, girl.
As a being with no needs, but who only longs to give and who with perfect wisdom guides my path to ensure that I don't stray, and he just wants to express his delight in me. If Jesus had sex with me in any manner, it would show him as a being
Tizzy,
with
I
needs.
suggest you watch
And that
the
is
one where
why
she's
he's going to
trolling.
give
It
his
is
semen to Brent in the
hysterical.
millennium, but he himself will not participate in the sexual act ever. I may sense his spirit in his semen coming to me through Brent during the millennial sexual act, but all the yearnings and longings for me during the sexual act will all be from Brent. I know that. Besides, Jesus has let me know this himself. He's clarified to me exactly how he's going to participate in the millennial sexual act. I believe that during the millennium, his spirit will be in his semen.
What am I
And
checking
will cause
for?
Brent to love me with the vastness that Jesus feels for the universe. So the millennial sexual experience will be a vast experience because of the semen of Jesus coming through Brent. But make no mistake about it. There will be no sexual feelings there at all in his semen for me. Basically, Jesus will give me his semen during the millennium as his way of expressing pleasure about me with no sexual longings in the semen at all. It will be a totally giving semen. He will feel or take in from me only a spiritual love with no fleshly desires in Jesus' semen at all. Because he is God, my guess is that the semen will enhance Brent's love making and make it seem as if Brent and I are making spiritual love to the universe, but not to God. Jesus will enhance our sexual experience by giving us a bit of his great spiritual love for everyone during our millennial sexual experience, making the experience vast and awesome.
Nope.
But make no mistake about it. It won't be God making love to me. It will be God putting his frosting on my sexual experience with Brent.
Did she just say putting the frosting I'm done. What?
The cake, the actual sexual experience will be with Brent alone. The frosting, the enhancing of the sexual experience will come from God with his semen. He will enhance the sexual experience, making it seem an act of
Akasha,
worship,
what
but will
happened?
not participate in it. Jesus has no sexual feelings for me. This is what I sense with his spirit. This is not an insult. He's deity. He's God. It would violate his character as God to make sexual love with any human, and he won't do it. He has no desire to do it. Instead, to show his love for me, he lets me feel his spirit with no sexual overtones at all. I suspect that his semen in the millennium will just be his spirit, enhancing my lovemaking with Brent, like frosting on a cake. Because Jesus' spirit is so awesome, that is why I say his spirit-to-spirit communion is better than sex. But make no
This is
mistake
it,
about it.
Brooklyn.
There is no sexual desire in his spirit towards me at all.
Oh, guys, you can't take. All right. It's hard to listen to. I do understand that. I do recognize that. There are some things that maybe are offensive. I will give you that. I believe you me, when I first heard her, I was appalled. But if you know her background a little bit and you get a little bit used to her, you have to understand that this is all made up. This is all in her mind. I don't know. A lot of things are said sometimes that, I understand, but there are some things that really don't need to be written. You need more background. How do I give you more background, girl? All right, let's put this one on. It's The World According to Gail Cord Schuler. It's a little introduction. It's by Deadwing Dork, and he can give a little bit more explanation of this. Let me line this up a little bit. All right. Yeah, so if it does offend you, if you feel a certain type of way and it's uncomfortable, I understand. You don't have to watch, but I don't know. We find it fascinating. I know. Some people give us a hard time for it. You like Deadwing Dork? I do too. Okay, here we go.
Fucking long time to wait, but alright.
Once any woman reaches 300 pounds, their farts become toxic. And because of the obesity epidemic and because of our new laws that require obese people who weigh over 300 pounds to wear a butt plug to prevent them from releasing their toxic and explosive...
When did that law get passed? Maybe she doesn't even exist in this universe and she's only able to transmit through the internet. Maybe all of this is true in another reality, but we only get to find out about it through her YouTube videos that, teleport.
So from here, he's gonna teleport. Mario, use teleport attack. And as you can see, Mario just teleported
to our computers to enrich our lives,
A lot of obese women are exploding. Their farts can start fires. The fire at the West Texas fertilizer plant was ignited because obese Ludmila Putin let out a fart there. She did it on purpose, too. These obese women's deadly farts contain toxic gases that can cause mental retardation. We are experiencing an epidemic of mental retardation.
Yeah, you fucking said it. When was this posted? 2013? Oh man, you haven't seen the fucking half of it yet.
Breathe in the fumes from these farts because these obese women are not able to make it to their canisters in time to let out their farts.
Yes, the designated fart.
See, she's not able to get to her canister in time. Exactly. And let's please be sensitive to that. I understand that this is a little, comedic and all that, but we don't have to go,
Toxic fart canisters. Wow, what the fuck are you?
These women explode because they're forced to use these butt plugs, so the gas just builds up in them and explodes. And this is because of the new anti-fart laws that we've just put because they...
Oh, if only such a law existed. If only.
can't make it in time to the machine that we've developed to store their toxic fart gas.
Okay.
No, there's no.
What the fuck? When she looks at the blue sky, does she see like a Death Star hanging in the air that we just all miss or something like that? Jesus Christ. Apparently we built these machines. Like, there's so many questions that are all pointless to ask. It's like, the answer is ultimately just, she's crazy, but, you know, that's not a very satisfying answer.
bamboozled.
Okay, so that's the mental retardation, toxic lady fart gas epidemic. Okay. Church of Gale attacked by giant sentient burrito and taco.
Oh my God, the sentient
You see what I mean
burrito.
when I say it seems like a joke, but it's been happening for like a decade, so there's no way it's a joke. Oh God, this one's only 2 minutes. This is gonna be a short one, but you know, short but sweet, as opposed to silent but deadly, I guess.
We've got a bit of an emergency here. What happened is Bill Nye showed up and he created a shield that covered Mexico and transformed the bukkake into burritos and tacos. We're eating the burritos and tacos and they tasted good, but it also created 2 giant, evil, sentient tacos and burritos. And they have started eating the Mexicans and are attacking Church of Gale.
Man, this lady's fucking mind is like a surrealist wonderscape, man. This is incredible. You know, like Psychonauts. This is the lady. This is the one person's mind I would want to jump into and just see
burritos
the world
and tacos.
as it is, according to her.
But we need more scientists to help.
No, I'm kind of wondering what a sentient taco tastes like.
Bill Nye, because Bill Nye actually came up with the shield.
Bill
but
Nye.
Isn't Bill Nye like not even a scientist? He's like a fucking fake fraud scientist. Yeah, I'm sure he did wonders. He's probably the reason that the world's in danger.
He thinks that the Jesuits
those dang Jesuits.
He thinks that the Jesuits decalibrated his quantum subharmonic actuator. And
okay, we know she watches Star Trek, but man, she just pulled that one straight from her ass. Like, she thought about it for a second and she was like, what's a good fucking techno babble that sounds like appropriately Third Doctor, you know?
This giant taco and burrito that's following Church of Gale right now, trying to eat them. But at least they got it away from the poor Mexicans, but it's hot on Church of Gale's trail.
Is Church of Gale like a flying airship that's currently outrunning the giant burrito or something? I'm trying to visualize this in my head, but...
Tacos are shooting at their communication array, so I may lose Terrance. I'm in the middle of the Skype with him.
Oh yes, that's right. She has like a weird fucking headmate that apparently it's a judge. His name is Terrance Jenkins. I've never heard of somebody named Terrance. But apparently he's a judge who, like, corroborates all of this.
Bukkake into tacos and burritos.
I need to remind you.
I need to find where this bukkake is sold the next time I make tacos, just saying.
Well, it's incredibly important that I remind you that when you hear her say, he turned the bukkake into tacos and burritos, this isn't a joke. This is her reality. This is the actual world that she lives in, which is kind of hilarious. It's tragic, and it's really sad for her that she's in this position.
This is where you're wrong. I don't think it's sad. I think this is how she formally and happily exists, and that's okay. This is the type of, I don't even want to say, enhancement that some people just, they grab and they take and they, you know, live as happily as they can. I'm sorry, as crazy as it sounds to us, it might be just another normal way of handling the world to her. That's how I see it.
But it's also hilarious, let's not fucking lie.
So, we...
And that too.
Scientists,
try...
What the fuck?
Contacting Gail Portuler at G...
What just happened?
Yeah.
Is she like fucking powering down? Oh my god. Yeah, so that's another video that's not a joke and is real and is an actual thing that exists. Here's one from just 11 hours ago. These other ones were like older videos. This one's from 11 hours ago. She cut her finger and somehow made a fucking 15-minute video about it. Talk about fucking playing for that ad revenue. You're never gonna see Tana Mongo pull that one off.
I had an emergency. I gave myself a surgical incision on this finger. It was by accident. See these scissors? I just got them like a couple weeks ago. These are kitchen scissors. These things.
Okay, since we're talking about crushes, mine was Bill Murray. Do not judge me. It was Bill Murray and Meatballs. I don't know why, but it was.
Are sharp.
Who let her near scissors? Oh my god, that's no fucking wonder this happened.
And I treated it, and what I'm doing seems to be working. This is the Wonder Powder. I actually bought this from my acupuncture doctor. I don't know what's in it, but boy, this stuff works great. According to my acupuncture doctor, she said that she had a cat that injured his paw.
Bubbles, I'm going to say this now, okay? The first time was on the panel, now it's on the side chat. Whether it was everybody is saying something that's like the most oldest thing in the book. Well, everybody else was doing it, so what's the difference? If somebody told you to jump off the Brooklyn Bridge, would you do that too? Like I don't understand why you can't understand sometimes the way you put things is offensive.
So bad. Took the cat to the ER. They said they needed to amputate the cat's paws.
Oh,
so
no.
she took the cat home and treated the cat herself. And she used this powder. The cat completely healed, and he was able to keep all his paws.
They make jelly juice
God,
in powder
Rob
form?
Lawrence, St. Elmo's
Okay,
Fire,
so,
not even.
she cut her finger, I guess. That's not really the most crazy thing. Yeah, nowadays she's
The
a
link
little
for her
less
channel's
crazy
up
about
at the top.
new,
This is
new
Gail.
cockies
Well,
and
no,
whatnot.
this isn't Gail
She's still up
Kortschuler.
about
This
the
is what's his
Jesuits and
face?
the Brent
Dead
Spiner,
Wing.
but
Dead Wing dork.
she's really into Tulsi Gabbard apparently. Here's her Playboy shots. Empress Gail at 61. Guys, get your fucking dicks out for Harambe. All right, this is gonna be some hot, sexy sex
Not
that we're
cool.
about to witness.
These are what I have available for June 2019. I took these pictures on May 27, 2019, because someone wants some photos for June, and I wanted to provide something recent.
Who wants these? Who is asking for these? What sick fucking person is asking her for? Ew, no, ew. She's like fucking crazy and old. What's wrong with you, you fucking sicko? Oh god, maybe there isn't one. And she's just like wants to put nudes on the internet. I guess that's also an option. But Jesus Christ.
See, a lot of people see this kind of response worries me too, because it's not. He's taking it on exactly as it's coming, but it's like chill with the expletives, my friend. You don't have to go through all of that to just react to somebody. All right, you know what? I actually would rather it come from her than somebody else giving commentary, especially when it comes in that kind of an aggressive way. It's it's not funny. I don't know. Some things are just not funny. Yeah, he does sound mean-spirited. Oh
As
my
he drove
goodness
his car
gracious.
underneath the Paramount Pictures cream and gold arches and into the studio parking lot.
This is her channel. Yeah. He sometimes he's funny, but sometimes it's like a little much. What plan, Bubbles? It's not a plan. It's not a plan. Yes, exactly. I can speak. I'm trying to find a good one. But this is the type of content you're going to get. Wow, Jessica, I had no idea. That makes me feel good. Oh, Brent did what he had to do. I'm curious. I'm so curious now. This is about Brent Spiner.
Oh boy. Let me go ahead and read a letter written by my husband, Brent Spiner. Dear
Guys, Bubbles and Akasha. Okay. It's maybe lost in translation with what you said, Bubbles, but it did sound like you were commenting about the sickness, okay? So I don't want this to get any further than it is. So either agree to disagree. I don't know what to say about it right now because it's so unnecessary, guys.
Dear Scale, I have quite the confession to make. However, to say that I am apologetic or feel any remorse for what I did would be an outright falsehood. I will never apologize for what I just had to do as a man and husband. It all started when I was in my kitchen with Buddha, sharing conversation.
Wow, this is like themed. First we had Buddha bushes, and now she's having a conversation with Buddha.
Over tea. Lately, we've been spending a lot of time getting to know each other. My eyebrows narrowed and my lips pursed. I was lost in thought, staring down into my cup. Buddha seemed to notice I hadn't taken a sip in a long time. What's on your mind, Brent? He asked, sensing my unease.
Is she lonely? She does have a family. She has talked about it before. She believes that she's married to several different celebrities, but it's the way she expresses it. Like, I don't think she's a lonely person.
Well, I've just been concerned with the fact that getting butt fucked by Jesus took away.
Okay, I need a break. I need a break. You see, this is what happens, is you just don't know what's going to come out. You just don't know what's going to come out. Yep, that was said. Yep, yep, I have the same reaction. I can't. Okay, let's all take a breather. Yeah, we might just, yeah. Gail, I love you, but sometimes... I wasn't that's what I'm saying. You don't know. This is not even like, I don't think that she's just sitting there speaking this. I think she has it written down. It is university level. She's extremely intelligent. Yikes, that didn't go well. Yeah, she's timed out. You're timed out, Gail. Enough of that. Yikes. What's her channel? It's up at the top there, Sunshine. I have it linked up there. Yeah, don't highlight that. Yeah. I'm waiting for the barrage of comments that are coming my way about what's been said here. Yeah. Yeah, you might need to grab your pearls, Donna. No. I like her too. I do. But sometimes it gets a little, I like when she is so innocent about things, She is. She can be. And then sometimes she's downright like, whoa, didn't expect to see that one coming. She's also has a children's book series. She has, so much going on. There's a lot to unpack when it comes to her. And she also believes that the real Brent Spiner is a clone. She doesn't believe. It's so weird. I know she aims to be weird. I get that. I do. I got you, Akasha. I got you. That's right. Oh, here we go. Here. You guys will appreciate this. See, this is when she does like a video about what she wears, which I think is cute. This is what I'm saying. There's an innocence to her that you can't deny. There's just like that. You just want to be around her, like you get a good energy. And I know a lot of things that come out of her mouth are offensive. I get that. Before anybody jumps down like that. Callie, really? This is what you show? Yes, it is.
Personality. I used to think I was a soft natural. And I would wear a blouse that I made for myself that was soft natural. Actually, you know why that blouse that I thought was soft natural worked so good on me? It's because the fabric was light and flowing. Classics look good with lighter flowing fabrics. And they look good with a cinched waist. The only problem with that blouse was it was a little bit too flouncy for a classic. classics are like medium everything, nothing to extremes. So I'm a soft classic, and as you can see, before I would never wear smooth fabrics before because I mistakenly believed that I thought I was a natural, and naturals look good with rough
Yeah, see,
fabrics.
this is
So
the
a
kind of
soft
video that I know it's a lot more to be able to absorb. So she's talking about what kind of style she is. We've watched this before, but I think it's better to go in this route. She has a Twitter, Brooklyn. If you go to her channel, she has all of her links, like to everything, even an Amazon list. And I actually sent her like a bunch of those succulent plants, and she actually showed them on video. I flipped out. I was like, oh my God, I'm the one that sent that to her. Yeah.
Natural, the fabrics can't be too rough. So but fortunately for me, I was very close. I was right about the soft part. That's a soft natural is a blend between a romantic and a natural. A natural is like the casual look, and the romantic look is very feminine, frilly, and shiny fabrics and stuff. So I was right about the soft part. I do have some romantic in me.
There you go.
But I was wrong about
by
the natural.
the way, I don't know if Akasha mentioned, she has a Discord. I would tread lightly. If you ever enter that Discord, enter with, I don't know, a hazmat, because your eyes will be opened and you will be in another world, essentially. It is quite overwhelming, to put it lightly.
Part. I'm not a natural, I'm a classic. Because look at this. I used to never wear this skirt because I thought the fabric was too smooth for a natural.
Oh,
look
bamboozled.
how good I look in this. This is the soft classic.
I'm not going to get bullied, am I?
The tea
Akasha, give them the tea on her Discord. She comes in once a week, I think, and she talks, hey, Beans, how are you? She comes in and she does answer questions, and those questions, well, the questions are pretty loaded, but her answers, wow. Bye, Glasgow.
Actually wasn't doing too bad with my clothing, because what I was doing is what I thought I was a soft natural, was I was actually wearing a kind of soft classic, because I noticed that I
that's right, Poetic. That's right. She has a cooking channel. She could put Natter to shame with that channel. Just saying.
Like, even when because I just noticed it, so I figured,
let me see if it's here. I'll put it up if her Discord is here. Let me see.
Can't look like they're constricted either, so I was close. But look, these are smooth fabrics. It looks stunning.
Oh, she's got so many links.
So, and the belt. I used to not wear.
Yeah, this might have been before she had a Discord, but she does have a Discord.
Good on me. Well, actually, the belt looked funny with a rough fabric. But when you wear this belt with a smooth fabric like this, it looks great on me, because it's a. So here I am in all my soft classic glory. The main difference between the soft natural and the soft classic, and this is how I figured out.
Akasha, do you have a link to her Discord? Because it's not on this video. I don't know if. Well, this might have been an earlier video. She might not have had it there. You can post it.
If you're a classic, your hair must be well groomed, well kept, no hair sticking out, and I've done my hair dreadful. Part of it's my fault because I was just lazy about doing my hair, but part of it was that I'd say it's mostly my fault, just being dumb about my hair and not really caring too much about my hair like I should. But part of it was because I didn't have the money to go to a beautician all the time. And when you're a classic, you need to pay attention to your hair.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunately, Jesus Christ ordered me to stop going to the beautician, which forced me to learn how to cut my own hair. And in the process, now that I do my own hair, I can afford to get my hair cut at least once a month, which I do it myself. And as I've been cutting my hair over the past couple of years... I don't know.
That's a good question.
I look at myself in the mirror, and I've been going with the lines that look good on my face, and I've come up with a hairstyle that's easy to take care of.
That's right, Hard Times. You were here the last time when she said she was selling clothes.
David Kibbe in his book Metamorphosis says that if you're a classic, he said, if you neglect your hair, you're finished.
You're done.
You just look horrible.
Done.
A classic woman has to pay attention to her hair.
All right, got it.
So if you've got if you're very busy, you need to go with like a medium to shortish cut, easy. And You need to have subtle layering that frames the face, and that's what this haircut does. And if you can see, if you've noticed in the past year, my hair has been looking a lot better. Before, I would let my hair grow down to here or even longer, and it looked horrible. I used to ask myself, why does my hair look so horrible when I grow it out? That's
Exactly.
because it looks unkempt. A classic woman, if you let your hair grow out, you need to roll it with hot rollers or do something, but you don't want it to look, you want it to look well set, but not
You are
overly
killing
fussy.
me, Judge
So,
Judy.
like, look at some of Grace Kelly's pictures, how she did her hair. That's nice for a classic. Or, she's a classic, but not a soft classic. A soft classic would be like Meryl Streep, Merle Oberon.
Is J9 because I forgot to tell her that I love her hair. She just got a really gorgeous color and looked like a cut. It's really pretty.
To the celebrities from my baby boomer and older generation. So anyways, my shoes are not quite right, but I've always looked good in pumps, and that's classic. But I never wore the high-heeled pumps, so they probably look
I
stunning
love
on me
it,
because I have terrible
J9.
feet, and I
It's
don't
so
wanna make my
pretty.
feet problems. So I just wear the flats. We look good with feminine flats if you're a classic.
Feminine flats,
I will say
girls,
this, I've
feminine
pretty much been wearing
flats.
classic shoes all
And have
along. I
another.
figured that out in my 20s. And I remember once in my 20s, I wore a blouse that was very sheer.
You need
It had
a few
cinches
notebooks
right
to
around
take
the
notes
waist,
on her,
and then
Tizzy.
it kind of flounced out like this. Oh man, did I get compliments on that outfit. It was in my church dress and a skirt. It was all light material and so it was typical soft classic. Oh, I looked awful,
Wow,
great in that.
I didn't know
And
that she
once I had a
inspired,
dress
you
that
know,
had like
grooming.
a scoop
That's
neckline
awesome.
with shearing. And it kind of like was soft material and it kind of flowed and went out like this. That's soft classic. I looked great in that. But none of us is totally objective when we look at ourselves. So David Kibbe recommends when you try to figure out what type you are.
Wait a
to have
minute. I
friend
know that she's
analyze.
got a ton of links on this video specifically. So this is a repeat of a previous video. Oh, it is. It's Dave Kibbe's Metamorphosis and Carol Jackson's Color Me Beautiful, a lady at a Canadian church introduced Gail to these concepts around 1988. So apparently these concepts are in her WordPress. And she also has a blog. There's so much. Oh, here's a good video on determining your coloring. She's listing a YouTube video there. She's got many links that describe her specific class, which is soft classic. Wow. I'm telling you, there's always a plethora of information.
Take the test along with you and answer the questions. And in his book, Metamorphosis, he has a test. I'll have a link underneath this video for the test. I believe the test is online, and you can determine what your type is. There are different types. There's the romantic clothing personality, the natural, the classic, the gayman. Gayman's too short and cute and spunky. Dramatic is kind of like you got something unusual, like super long legs, maybe a big nose, or a very long face or something. A natural clothing personality.
Yep, that's me, Gail.
That's somebody who looks good in casual clothes, and their hair can be sort of unkempt and it will look good on them. See, that's with me. I noticed, I was looking at pictures of what they recommend.
No,
for
I
the
think
soft.
just like one of those quizzes that figure out like what kind of dress you are, or you know, the kind of style of dress that you are.
Hair for the soft natural, and I thought, I know if I wore my hair like that, I'd look crappy. So I started thinking, Gail, did you diagnose
Gail
yourself
would never shave your head, right, Gail? That's what she's saying, girls. She would never shave her head.
wrong? I don't think you are a soft natural. I think, anyways, here I am. The belts need to be for a classic, soft classic, medium to thin. You want the elegant, gracious lady look, kind of like.
Mm-hmm. Show that off.
Typical soft classic. This jewelry here is kind of like soft classic. You don't want you want the jewelry to be elegant, gracious, classy looking.
Those
That's the soft
fall on deaf ears these days.
classic look. And this is who I am. And look at this. See, this looks good on me. I used to never wear this because I said, oh, the fabric's too shiny. I'm a natural. I was wrong. I'm a classic. This looks great on me. This is my best look. My hair. That's soft natural. They don't recommend a blunt cut. For a classic, a blunt cut is great. So
Right?
you need a little bit of layering to frame the face. So this is, if you want to order our clothes at Church of Gale, we have a clothing line.
Because you have to.
And we recommend you take a test first. Maybe have someone else do it because you won't be objective about yourself like what happened to me. Find out what your clothing personality is, then order your style. We also do it by colors. Like I'm a soft classic winter, and this is a soft classic looks good in the more neutral pastel shades of winter. So look at this. I wasn't too far off with soft natural, but this. You say, why are you interested in this? And my mother was a model and runs in the family, So this is a.
That's a good way
I'm
of
still
putting it.
working on getting my model figure. Need to lose a couple more pounds. I'm getting there though. I'm finding JesusMyFitnessPal.com is the best way to do it. So
You have to.
look how
Cakes,
good I look.
Right, soft classic biatch.
In smooth, shiny fabrics. The classic look and the makeup. The soft natural, soft classic makeup is very similar. The clothing's kind of similar, and that both styles don't look good with unconstructed, boxy looks. You need to frame the waist. With the classic woman, I think you need to frame it more than a soft natural. So, and when I took this belt off, it didn't look too good. I mean, it just doesn't look good because you need to frame the waist when you are see that. Got to frame the waist. So I'm just showing you, there's something to this clothing personality stuff. But this belt is perfect for a classic. So
exactly.
I'll do it right now. See, you frame the waist, it looks good. But I definitely need the belt to get my best look on this. So if you want to order our clothes, contact our men at galesmen@yahoo.com and find out what your clothing personality is. We also have styles for men. Men are also the clothing personality and colors, and if you want to look sharp, we've got the best clothing line in the world.
Wow. That is the
GalesMen@yahoo.com.
clothing line. Wow. No, that's a pretty hefty claim. The best clothes in the world, you guys. Come on now. Come on now. It's a thing. It is a thing. Yeah, definite big statement. She's got confidence. Confidence a lot of us do not have, but require. And then there's so many related videos. So it's a thing. She's not making this up, which is pretty cool. Oh God, the bed bug the video. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of skeevy, and she puts a close-up, and I really don't want to see that. Hey, you know what? Good for her. Good for her that she's feeling herself. Good for her. So if you guys noticed, which is probably a good thing, it's quiet on the girl world end of it all for now. Never mind. What am I talking about? She streamed 2 hours ago. Woohoo! What's the tea? Ay, ay, ay. Foodie Beauty bought a new phone and acting a bit odd. Do I even want to know? Alright, well, I'm going to show Marley's video because it kind of cuts to the chase here. Of why she's acting weird. What's with
All
the,
right,
what
I got
happened
it.
to her wig? Oh, she was out in the
So I
rain.
have a Samsung. I'm a Galaxy baby all the way. I don't like
I'm
Apple
so
products,
broken hearted, sunshine and sunflowers. Let me tell you.
So, Samsung Galaxy S22. And it's, you know what they did? It looks like an iPhone. It legit looks like an iPhone. These mother effers. There we go.
Chantel, when the wig gets wet.
Okay. You know that's not true. Did you buy Natter and Dee Dee those groceries? Look, I found this denim jacket in my car. Alright! Oh, hold on, I gotta do something. Give me 2 seconds.
It does,
All
but
right,
she
so-
got the wig wet.
Thank you for your purchase. You're effing welcome. Oh, here's Pete's. Okay. So yeah, so now I can totally use my phone.
Totally.
I can use my phone and I can go live and do whatever the hell I want. Like, I don't have to worry about getting off live, to use my GPS, to use this, to use that, to use this. Where am I anyways?
Wait a minute. So she got an additional phone now? Oh, there! Look at that. My pause game. Come on now. My pause game.
I'm on 10th Line Road. Okay, let's go get some cat food. And I don't got any friends. Hey guys! Why did I go live? Just to show off my new phone? I wanted to try my new phone on here. Flabera, I didn't pay for Maxi. Plus, I don't even like Maxi anymore. From now on, we do all our groceries at Sobeys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god! Get it? Sobeys!
Still not funny. Probably, yeah. New phone, who this?
Poor guy probably thought he was just gonna do an innocent grocery haul. Yeah, well, that's what you get when you're a friggin' asshole.
Hey, Jenna, you just missed
Nobody
like
likes your fucking grocery
20
hauls whenever you're a jerk.
20 minutes of
If you
Gale.
want people to like your grocery hauls, you need to be nice to humans. Especially women. Thank you. No, I wanted to turn the camera. There we go. Okay, here we go. Yes. How do you like the quality? How do you like the quality? So guys, this is a Samsung.
Hi, Freedom Convoy.
Where am I going here? This is a Samsung Galaxy S22. And, yeah. I don't like Apple products. I find people are so defensive about what brand they support. For me personally, I need to go to the friggin' bank. I have a few bank accounts. I have a few Swiss bank accounts. I'm just kidding. I needed to have 2 phones because, well, is this Innis? I think this is Innis. But I think, you know what, if you are a live streamer, vlogger, person, having more than one phone is just ideal so that you can film or record with the one. Because honestly, unless, I guess most people have like, professional people have like an actual camera. And I just use my phone because these days, honestly, vlogger tip, live streamer tip, just get a really good camera phone. They're actually like, the cameras on camera phones these days are amazing. So that's just what I like to do. I like to be as, you know, I don't know. I just like to be as...
Oh my.
I like to do things as easily as possible in life. If you cut every corner, it's the American way. This cannabis store closed. Which is really strange, eh? I have sandals on, and it's puddles of water. So I'm sorry, but I have to pull up near the door. Just for today. I'm sorry to do this, but I don't have a choice. Because quite frankly, it's hard for me to walk in these sandals in the rain. Beef. This is so cool. I don't have to do anything. Okay. Let's see sandals.
Oh my goodness, they're oh my god.
I'm not my car guy. I know. Go over here. Really? Oh my god, stop it real. Oh my god, stop it. Oh my god, close. I believe that's my phones. Look on phones. So close to me, the voice on the other one. I just have my voice on right here. There's cheese and some cookies. And else. There we go. Oh, you have a strong between your clothes.
Bamboozle, I need your tips on that. Hey, mine. Okay, it's bad enough she talks fast. Aw, Fifi!
Yeah, the rugby is not getting worse. I'm telling you. So.
Just doing that, 10 minutes? Oh no, 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 no. You're wearing flip-flops, ma'am. Oh my. Oh my.
Hi.
Huh. Shut up, Fifi.
Alright, what else did I have to do now?
Get the hell out of there. You live in New York City, Seraph?
I always have a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
This wig is going to be the death of my, I don't know, dating career. I'm kidding.
Interesting. I hate what Sprint did. They merged with T-Mobile. It's the worst thing they ever did. Why are you putting that color lipstick on when your hair is soaking wet? Does that make sense? Oh, she's not playing Alone by Heart. She's not playing Alone by Heart. She's not playing Alone by Heart. I refuse. No, no, no. Absolutely not. Sacrilege.
My arm and be like,
you are not Ann Wilson,
you're the
woman.
most beautiful thing since sliced bread. The Siren love songs?
This is one of the reasons I don't want to watch her anymore, because she ruins every song known to man. Jenna, I'm literally sitting here seething. What is wrong with her? Yep. Ugh. Oh, she cut. No, 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 no. Nope. I'm truly triggered right now. If nothing else makes me triggered. First off, I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm a huge Heart fan. Second off, she's singing one of my favorite songs ever known to man. Singing. What am I talking to? She's speaking.
Okay, so I'm gonna go eat go home, order some El Chapo, roll a fat blunt,
Genitalia, why do I call you genitalia? Jenna, I can't
for later
speak.
tonight. I need to clean my whole house as much as I can.
Such a huge fan.
So I can have my new lover over tomorrow. Why you worry about me?
Oh, of course, we had to eat
So far?
somewhere.
This is the best store-bought non-natter falafel I've had.
Oh,
They don't look like the burnt guy
Can
from
we
Beetlejuice.
stop referring to him? Oh, well, I'm not talking about him anymore. That's it. I refuse. I'm out. I'm not going to say anything. Why? Why is everything compared? Why? Girl.
Stop! They're like little donuts. Chickpea donuts.
Exactly.
They're really good.
I know, Jessica.
They're very close. To the falafel I was seeking. That was amazing. Yo.
You know why, Brooklyn.
Hey,
You know
Sam,
what's
speaking
going to
of order,
happen.
is
It's
Jim
going
and I
to be
getting
like
a cat?
nothing. It doesn't faze him. Oh, Lord. No. What the? God, when? No. Look at this. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? This store-bought falafel, was it worth it? Look at that look on her face. And they're right. You haven't learned. Oh God, Jessica, I can't. You know why? She takes nothing seriously. Nothing.
I must have some kind of gastric disease.
Here we go. Now you have a gastric disease. No! You have quite a bit wrong with you. Same. Oh, Jenna. Jenna, you are my, yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. Exactly. No, see?
I'm gonna go. And come back later.
You're not going to be able to come back later one of
Will
these
you be buying
days.
from Rock and Roll's new collection? Yes. Well, I want to get some new clothes for sure, but...
Isn't this one supposed to be moving soon? And we're talking about, oh, we must not be doing laundry again. Aren't we supposed to be, I don't know, saving money or putting money towards the new place? I'm so confused with her.
I feel like I should, put all of my money into... But I need to have an image.
God, Jessica, she's got a heart on for you, doesn't she?
You know?
But you want to be just like her, Jessica. You want to be just like her. Yeah, I don't know how you stand it, girl, because I can't stand it. Piggy, out that Pete said they're moving next week. BS, with what? I love how last night people were asking Roman in the chat if he would help move her, and he said no. Ha ha. Ha ha. Nope. Because Roman only wants to work professionally. Oh, Peace lets this slip, and Chantal will not be happy. Oh, it's only a 10-second video. Okay, so what? What, Pete's?
We're moving, yes. Going to, we'll be moving sometime next week.
Huh?
Jujutsu Kaisen? Nah.
Get out of here, Pete's. Get out of here. Get out of here. How? How? Unless you take everything down. Oh my God. I wouldn't put it past them. But still, she's got to get her crap out of there. She's got enough crap that she's bought. I don't get this whole thing. Really. It's like a covert operation, this whole move. That doesn't matter. I'm talking about her clothes and her personals and all that other junk. I can't see her moving any furniture or anything to that nature, but for crying out loud. I mean, I don't know how they're not getting her on damages alone. Right. Her new place was doxxed. Color me shocked. Perfectly imperfect. Let me guess. Although I don't think they're up anymore. Jessica, please. Please, because you don't. She don't want to come here. Miss Sweet Harmony does not want to come here. She knows better. She needs to stay the hell out of my chat. She knows she ain't coming in here. Oh, I don't want anybody else. I don't go to channels. No, I do not, Nadir. I don't go to the channels. Surely. Why you laughing, girl? Oh, the foodie booty. Just expose herself.
I'm just perfect the way I am. Live, laugh, and love. Fuck off.
Nadir.
18562, ring a bell.
She always doxes, though.
What?
No. Wow. That didn't take long. 18562, what? In Montreal, the apartment costs $2,900 per month. How's she going to afford that with him? The zip code is, there's 4 bedrooms? Damn. Oh my God. And they'll all be ruined within a month. We're just going to put a cat in one of them. Oh, wow. It'll be trashed within a month. Wow. This is what it's going to look like before, Chantel. That is nice. I'm speechless. How? How did she get this place after what she has put the villa through? Right? My theory is a short-term rental. That looks like a what do they call those places that you rent? Like a what do they call them? Why can't I think tonight? You know, like when you go on vacation and you don't get a hotel, but you rent a different type of a place. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't look like a home or an apartment. Thank you, perfectly imperfect. Airbnb. That's what it looks like to me. It does not give me like, oh, this is a rental, because we all know it ain't going to look like that when she gets in there. She is. No, they said it right, an Airbnb. It just doesn't look like. And Pete's? Oh, I can't. Perfectly imperfect, why weren't you feeling good? Yeah, that's, I don't know what to say about that, to be honest with you guys. Wow, good for you, Buddha Bitch. She's got 2.8K views. Good for you. And probably will be climbing. I'm very happy for her. Keep going. Keep watching. Oh, I'm so sorry. Perfectly imperfect. I've had it too. It sucks. Right? I want to see a vlog about that. Could you imagine if, like, the people that move in, like, were vloggers or something, and they gave us, like, a whole spectrum of what's going on? Like, before and after. I would love seeing that. Just to see how they would rip that place apart and what she did to it. There's a vlog I would watch. Yeah, I'm glad it's mild. Believe you me, girl. I had the not a very good time with it. That's correct. Oh God, don't even say that. Yep. Hey Kelly, do you want a panel, Akasha? I'm serious. I wish the people who are moving into that villa apartment like vlog the whole situation before they moved in. I just want to see what it's left like. Right? That is nuts. Are you saying goodnight, Judge Judy? Bye. Thanks for being here. Hey, Kelly. It's good to see you again. Wow. I don't care. You know how you're fine. You're fine. Wow, 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 wow. No, and especially if they don't clean it. I mean, at least clean the place. And I don't mean just pick up crap off the floor. You know? Well, she's not getting any deposits back, and they should charge her for damages. What am I saying? They'll end up charging Pete's, but still, it's crazy. All right, I'm putting the thing on the side. Putting the thing on the side. There. Get your business your business partner to panel. That is the business partner. Yeah, I do too. I just want to make sure she's okay. Anybody else is more than, more than invited. That's okay, Jessica. That happens to me too. I fell asleep on Romans yesterday after that mess. Oh, uh-oh. She changed her name again. The rogue has come to fruition. Yeah, Jessica, I was made a mod over in Roman's chat, and I can't, no. I don't know how and why. Okay. But there were some others that were made mods in there too. I really don't understand. But anyway, that's what I fell asleep to last night. The shade. Surprised BBW King is not in here giving me a hard time again. Or Twinkie, where are they? Are they off trolling somewhere? Is Roman live? Yes. Roman was doing some kind of Plenty of Fish live. Like he just randomly picked a topic and then found people that were screaming at him or cursing at him or just like, oh, he should be. Yes. Oh my God, that's right. Poetic, you didn't know that? Yeah. Yeah, it's quite the channel. Yeah, Fifi, that's what he was doing. You weren't in there last night? Yeah, he was live streaming, going. No, 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 no. Jenna said the YTR won. She was going off on him. She sounded like YTR, but it wasn't YTR. She could have been very easily mistaken for it, though. It's the way she was going on about him, at him. Like, I don't know. I don't know why he does things like that. I mean, I get it that he's trying to be entertaining, but yes, exactly, Jenna. Yep, exactly what Jenna just said. Like, I understand he likes to entertain people and then he's playing music in the background. He made me a mod last night. Why? And certain others too. Why? Then he's like, oh, don't be nice to each other. And you can't do anything. I did do that once on my old community. I modded everybody. Oh, there she is. Hello, darling. Hello, Akasha. Oh, she's muted. Okay, hold on, headphones. I know, because I don't know what's going on with the sound with echo. I don't get that. Yep. Yeah, if you keep coming back, I'll mod you. But then he's like, I've got the best in the world. I've got the best people in the world. I'm like, oh, okay.
There we go. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
Okay, good.
What's
Oh my
going on,
lord.
lady? I know, I know.
It's been a day.
Mm-hmm. It has been a day.
I am hearing a bit of an echo. It's not bad, but I can hear it. Can you guys hear the echo?
I hear you. I don't hear an echo.
Okay.
And I don't know why I don't know why there is an echo in StreamYards. This has been happening recently. Like I keep going back because echo cancellation is on. They say some echo. I don't understand why. So that means it's StreamYards. And I don't know why.
Yeah, I can hear it when I talk.
Okay. It says default mic and I don't know why. Let's see. Yeah, then it'll mute me. Oh, I see why. There you go. Okay. How about now? Now I have the
Can you guys,
main. Yeah, I can
can
hear
you
you.
guys do, let me talk. Okay, there's no echo now. That's
Yay!
better.
I took care of it.
Yay, we fixed it.
All right. Yeah, the echo cancellation wasn't on the main. Ah, yay, it's clear. Thank you, Danny. I love you. So, let's speak. What's going on, girl? And Jessica, you can come up because I fixed it if you want.
Yeah, so I don't know how much you want me talking tonight because I'm in a mood. Today
Oh,
has been very eye-opening on a lot of things that I think we already were suspicious of. They've been
yes.
confirmed,
Yes.
and it's just a lot. And sometimes my mouth gets me in trouble when I really speak how I truly feel.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so I want to be careful because this is your channel. But
Well,
yeah,
you're my friend, and I
I know.
understand a lot of your frustrations. So, even if you don't speak it, I do know, but, feel free to say what you have to say. There's a lot
Well,
that's been going on.
there is, and I think my very first frustration is, and look, I get people supporting someone. I totally get that. But, because I've been a part of your channel for so long, and because you were the very first person to speak up about the things that you saw and what happened to you, we watched that. I watched that go down in real time. You were basically ousted from this community because of that. And I knew there would come a time when more things would come out, and we had to wait patiently for that to happen. And it has. And now we're here. And I'm so happy that, Buddha, Tiny, Sunshine, all these people are getting the support. But I also want people to remember that, this didn't happen for you. And it didn't happen for Tiny either in the beginning. And I'm so glad that it's happening now and people are finally being able to see this. But let's remember those in the past, and there's probably more that we don't even know of that have tried to speak out before, and this has happened to them. But for any woman who has ever used her voice, and this has happened to them, where they have been shut down, they have been shamed, they have been humiliated, they have been made to feel like they have to run and hide because minions have been sent after them. Let's take pride in this moment today for women having their voices now, because we're not going anywhere and this isn't going to stop and you can't shut us up.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Absolutely. Thank you, darling. Listen,
I think
I don't want to sound like this because I'm not a crusader here. Okay. I just feel like the fact of what I had done, even though it was an individual decision, and it was absolutely an individual decision. I said something to you guys. I think I remember saying you guys are going to kill me.
yeah.
But for me, it was more so because I'm tired of people just getting away with being this certain, identity in the girl world and then completely, you look at it. Listen, nobody wants their skeletons all the way out there. When it came to Jessica, came to Tiny, he didn't get a chance to get to Buddha because Buddha, got a chance beforehand. She's very strong to do that.
Yes.
And who knows what other people, I don't know. Okay. I don't even want to comment about any of this stuff because it makes me sick. But when I said something, it was, you're irrelevant, Kali. The only reason that anybody paid attention was because of Monty. Nobody knows what that feels like. Again, it's suppression. You're saying that a woman is not noticeable unless a man paves the way. Guess what? No, I'm not looking for that kind of attention. The kind of attention that these men are always garnering, or my reputation, or what it looks like. I'm sorry. I know who I am. It is what it is. And I can't apologize for that one way or the other. But I've had to do a lot of that. Go ahead.
Bubbles, since you keep wanting to come back and defend yourself, I'm going to explain to you why this happened, since you didn't catch it the first time when I explained this to you, and now I'm getting upset. Your comment was offensive because it was people like this. And no, I'm not some woke person like YTR likes to claim.
Oh,
We're
she
woke
can
over
F all the
here.
way off on that.
We're all decaying old women, okay? My son is schizophrenic. So when someone tells you that something you say is offensive, when you group it and say people like this while we're watching Gail, that is offensive. So when someone tells you that, take it as a learning moment. But what you do, this isn't the first time you've done it here. We were having another sensitive discussion on topic on a panel. You said something highly ignorant and offensive, and it set the chat crazy and the panel members crazy. You've done this before. Say, I'm sorry, open your ears and take it as a learning moment so that you can be educated on exactly why it offended.
Exactly. Perfectly imperfect. We are always learning. That's the thing.
Exactly. But Bubbles, you keep coming back in here wanting to defend yourself on your ignorance, and I'm sorry. I would never speak to you this way, but now you're upsetting me.
Oh, she's up here. I'm not going to have a fight.
Listen, Bubbles, I'm not doing this. If you would like to speak to me, but if you're going to come up here and do more defending, I'm not having it because I am in no mood tonight, and I apologize to the chat. You guys know I'm normally not like this, but this is something very near and dear to my heart because my son is schizophrenic, and I will not have it.
Can they talk? Yeah, they can talk. I'm just saying, I am not going to approve a battle. So I'll put you through, Bubbles, but like I said, I'm not going to
I'm
approve a
telling you,
battle going on.
Bubbles, this better be a discussion because you don't want this tonight. I'm telling you this now,
All
and I
right.
apologize. Kali, you know I'm never like this.
I know
But when it
that.
comes to things like that, near and dear to my heart, my son, things like that, I know I have zero tolerance.
Okay, I'm adding you to the chat, and Kashi, if you want to mute or what have you, let's hear what she has to say. Okay.
Wasn't talking about mental health at all.
All right. See, we're coming in hot. No, we're not going to do this, Bubbles. Listen, I'm willing to listen to you. Okay. I know everybody has a side. Let's not come in hot. I know you're upset.
Trying to, but I don't want her thinking that I'm like coming against her son with schizophrenia. I'm not.
Okay. All right. Calm
Bubbles,
down.
I'm going to say this to you again, and maybe for the third time now, you'll listen to me. Your comment when you said it's people like this
I was
extreme. Let me finish. Do not interrupt me. Do not interrupt me, or this isn't going to work. You need to hear the words that are coming out of my mouth, or this won't work because what you want to do is defend yourself. Open your ears and listen. I'm explaining to you why this is offensive. When you say it's people like this, that is extremely offensive. She has schizophrenia. You're grouping people together like that. It's offensive to use those words. So hear that someone is explaining to you, because I have lived this life. My son is 23 years old. I've lived it with him now for going on 5 to 6 years, okay? Have some compassion for other people and the things that you say that aren't right, and listen to others when they're explaining these things to you. You wanted to just come in here and defend yourself. There's no defense. Just open your ears and listen. That's all.
Okay. Akasha, your connection's a little bit shaky.
Okay, let me get closer to my iPad.
Okay. All right, Bubbles, I'm going to unmute you. Okay. Breathe, girl. If you would like to respond, Bubbles, you can.
Yeah, I said in Charlie's chat, I had no idea who she was. I thought at first it was Chantel. And then I said, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I thought this was Chantel. Who is this person? I have no idea. I had no idea about her, but everybody was making jokes. Everybody. Whenever I said the thing about people like this gives Christians a bad name, what I
That's it right there. People like this give Christians a bad name.
schizophrenia.
Can you?
I had no idea that she had schizophrenia.
I said she had schizophrenia like 3 or 4 times in the chat prior to that.
Okay, but you can't blame me for not seeing that. Chat moves fast. I had no idea. I wasn't making fun of anything.
But that's the point you're not getting. You keep wanting to defend yourself saying, I'm not making fun. It's your comment. People like this. So what did you mean by that if you didn't know she had schizophrenia? What did you think was wrong with her?
Honestly, if someone comes on YouTube, I think there's different things like myself that I also said earlier in Charlie's chat. I have mental problems. Like, but you're coherent enough to be on YouTube. Not only that, but what are you telling the people that were also making jokes about her in the chat?
You're getting away from it. Nope.
Yeah,
No.
here we go. You're wanting to once again put your behavior on other people. I didn't see anyone else say anything that was offensive, Bubbles. That's the thing. I called you out for something you said that is offensive. I explained it to you. I let you know why, and I let you know why you were getting timed out. And I've explained it to you 3 times now up on this panel, and you still don't want to hear it.
No, I hear it. And
You
you
hear it,
time
but
me
you're not
out for
listening.
something. No, I hear it. But you time me out for something that didn't even apply. Whenever I said these people give Christians a bad name, I was saying these like overboard Christians give people a bad name. I was nowhere applying that to mental illness because at the time I did not know that she even had a mental illness. That's part of being on live. There are going to be people that tune in that have no idea about this person that someone is filming on live.
Right, and that's why I explained it. Holly explained it. Jessica was explaining it in the chat, but I guess you missed all of that. All of that you missed,
Actually,
but
I've been hiding.
somehow, I'm still talking, Bubbles. Somehow you were able to pay attention to everybody else's comments, but you didn't see any of the ones that were explaining it.
No,
I'm just not buying it.
As
And
the
Holly,
chat
I'm
goes
sorry,
up.
but I don't want to do this anymore because she's not listening.
All right.
She's not open to hearing. She's not open to hearing and learning what she did was wrong and being educated on it and why it's offensive. So I'm not going to do this because it's just going to make me angry.
I have her on mute.
I know.
I'm gonna say this, and
I'm
it's gonna
telling
stop.
you to get her down. I'm not going
That's fine.
anywhere.
I'm gonna say this, and it's gonna stop. Okay? Yes, I agree with. We all need to be whatever together and all that stuff, but this is not the first time that this has happened, and I'm not about to fuel
her.
Right. I'm not about to fuel another. Okay, Akasha, I'm not about to fuel another fire. Okay, whether it's about somebody's religion, whether it's about somebody's color, I don't buy that Chantel because there was no Chantel before that. I didn't put Chantel on till before. Who are you talking about, movie gal? Who's not listening either? I am listening, and she's gone. Okay, but you start off a comment with what was it? These people, or I'm getting annoyed now. What was the comments? People like this.
People like this.
It's people like this.
And that's what I was trying to
explain. And the comment,
it's like 4 times now, and she's still not listening. So yeah, I'm getting frustrated. I don't have time for this. If you're not willing to listen and stop interrupting me so that I can't explain myself, we're not going to get anywhere. So I don't have
Right.
time for it.
No, you're both not going to agree, but I can hear that she's frustrated because I don't think she thinks we understand. We understand. It's just that you're crawling into a hole here because everything that you're saying is your Chantel. Was Chantel up there? No, it wasn't Chantel up there. Okay, so then it was
And who would think that Gail was Chantel? Come on.
right. But I
You're not
have
going to
I
make
have mental illness. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. That's just take accountability. It was not maybe the best thing. Listen, I have to correct myself every single time I get up here. Okay. Always. I don't want to tell grown adults how they should speak or how they should word their things. I'm not going to gatekeep people's words. I'm not. But if it is a sensitive situation, and yes, when Gail is up there, it is. Because to people that have never seen her before, that do come in here and they go, who is this? And why are we watching this? And yeah, a few of us will throw out a little facts here. Even Jessica put a whole really good fact about Gail out there. And then the videos go on and then people react to it. I don't give a crap if everybody is saying something. You have to be responsible for who you are in this whole fight. Okay?
Well, I've already
Blossom.
admitted that, Blossom, that I already said
Yeah.
I wasn't in the mood. I admitted that. I don't have the patience for it tonight. Bubbles has already been on panel when we had, um, African American people on panel. We had Fifi on
Yeah,
panel,
Fifi, you're right.
and then Bubbles makes some dumb comment about her going for a job when she's white and she didn't get it either because she was white. And it's like you're not cognizant of things that you say. She
You
caused an
guys don't.
uproar on the
Yeah.
panel. She got screamed at on the panel. She like the chat went crazy. This isn't the first time she said ignorant things and then isn't willing to listen and educate herself on what she said that was ignorant and why. She doesn't want to hear it. She wants to interrupt. She wants to defend herself. I don't have time for it tonight. You're right. I don't.
Okay. Yeah. A lot of people don't realize that. We did mention it a few times. It is hard to describe who Gail is if you've never seen her before. We get that. That's why, even Brooklyn said, oh, let me have the link. And we put the link in the side. Like I said, not everybody's going to like everyone. But when you specifically say something that can target, oh, I have a mental illness too. So do I. So do I. It doesn't mean that it's okay to say people like this. That's it. I'm not going any further with it. Okay.
Well, that's what I'm trying to explain to her, and she doesn't want to hear it. So that's what I'm saying. If you can't even hear and let someone express to you that has lived with this and experienced it, then I don't have time for you. She wouldn't even let me speak. How many times would she interrupt me? You're not going to hear my explanation as to why it's offensive if you can't even let me speak.
Okay. All right. I get it, Blossom. We watch her because yes, is it humorous? Some of it is, but we watch her because we actually do like her. Okay. It's just someone that we got into a few months ago. Someone that I brought over, because another friend of mine showed me her on his channel and he used to stream her all the time. She was like a regular thing. So when in between the Chantel and the other stuff, I wanted to bring somebody else to the table to watch and to get involved with. I mean, it's not like the girl world, but it was something to just, yes, some of it's humorous. Some of it is kind of fascinating. Some of it is more psychological. It depends on what you take out of it. Okay. I'm tired of having to make an apology again about a freaking palate cleanser, y'all. From now on, no more palate cleansers. Is that okay? Is that what we're going to go with? No more palate cleansers. And then we won't have anything to complain about. Nothing.
Yeah, Jenna, it has. And that's why I'm not in the mood for Bubbles right now. Sorry. You guys that are here all the time, you know that I'm never like this, but I don't have time for ignorance right now. I just
Thank
don't.
you. Thank you. Here it is right here. Okay? SH. She's talking about religious zealots, odd beliefs, and used the phrase people like this, which is a poor choice of words. And it was talking as being about her mentals. Okay, there it is. That's it. And we're not trying to harp on it, okay? Trying to just make people understand. Right, Jessica. But it's not about judgmental, I'm not judging you on how you think. I understand some people don't get it. It's understandable. But I'm not going to keep apologizing about my palate cleansers. I'm just not. At this point, I'm done. I'm done with putting them on. Right. Yes, we
Yeah,
laugh.
and here we are on this day that's been very important for YouTube, for women, for this community, and Bubbles wants to pull her shit. I don't have time. And I know I keep repeating myself with that phrase, but I don't. Like, you've had your moment, Bubbles. Let's move on to the things that are really important here.
Yes, BBW King, it was said several times that she was schizophrenic.
Yes. I said it 3 times that I know of. Jessica was explaining it. You explain. It's like, come on. But she missed all of that, according to her. She missed all of that. But
Doesn't
she was paying
matter.
attention to everybody else's comments. Come on.
Yeah, exactly. As these people, overboard Christians. Okay, whatever. I get it. Yeah, understand something too, that it's been extremely caustic here the last couple of weeks.
Yeah,
Extremely. That
no,
everything that is said, but
yeah.
people that say the things that they say outwardly and at the end, never are they cornered. It's only here. It's only here. And maybe we are
Nessa,
a little bit, whatever, defensive about that.
yeah, Nessa, I understand that. But the issue I'm having is when I'm trying to explain to her why it's offensive, she kept cutting me off instead of being willing to listen to know why she said that so that she doesn't do it in the future. That's the problem. That she wanted to defend and then deflect on other people's comments.
Yeah, I
So
agree.
don't
I
don't
agree.
come up here if you're not willing to listen and learn and hear someone out.
I respect the fact that everybody has views, and I respect the fact that everybody wants to say what they need to say. I've tried, Danny. I've tried. That's what I'm saying. To me, putting on Gail is lighthearted. Compared to what we watch, it's extremely lighthearted. Can she come off offensive? Yes. That's why certain times I shut off what she's saying. Because, yeah, talking about, not even going to get into it, but yes. But at the same time, if you understand her level of thinking, what kind of a life she's living, all of it, it is psychologically interesting. Okay. Thank you, Stephanie. You don't have to be.
Okay, let's
Thank you,
change the
Bamboozled.
yeah,
Yeah.
let's change the subject and move
Yep.
on. Bubbles has had her moment. I'm not going to give her any more of my energy.
Okay. Exactly. I agree with you, Ready, Set, Foop, and Febreze, and I'm not reading the rest of that. It's the longest name in the history of YouTube names. This is the problem, okay? It seems like when we have a little bit of a victory is right when we're shaken right back into that pessimistic, just not willing to listen, not willing to see, and just stay on the stubborn. Right. Ah, Brooklyn, I know. I'm just not. Now I'm not in the move. I wanted to have I wanted to have a panel before after the videos that we showed because I thought it was really important because especially for Sunshine, I know that wasn't easy, and that was, I think, is that the first time that you've recorded a video, Sunshine? For Buddha, I know Buddha has a channel. She's done her borderline videos and talked about it. She's been here and talked about it, which that's why I have such admiration for her. And she handled this like a champion.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sunshine has other videos on her channel about her recovery because I looked at all of them today about her
hmm
recovery and her healing
yeah,
through her situation that she had.
yeah. I really I felt a lot of things, and a lot of the things that I was feeling was that it felt like you were like suffocated with all of this information, and you were just dying to get it out. Thank you, Perfectly Imperfect. You know, every day I
Yes.
like you more.
Yes. Thank you for saying that. That's all I'm trying to say to her. But and again, I'm not going to
Right,
talk about this
Femcel.
anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. See, that's right.
You make Chappell's jokes when nervous, Melty. I love that.
Hmm. And we're not trying to upset anybody else either. I mean, listen, I get put in the hot seat for this kind of stuff. I bet it sounded like it. It just sounded like it was so contained, and you know, it's frustrating to listen to because you were privy to something that you were knowing was going on and didn't say anything or couldn't say anything. His subs have been attacking you. Is that ongoing?
Wow. Where at, Sunshine? Are they coming in the comment section after you, or what's going on?
Why? Oh God, doesn't that sound familiar, Sunshine? And Sunflowers is saying I owe him. What is this? What is this?
Well, you
I
know, and
have to
that's
be loyal. Oh my God, this sounds like such
listen,
brainwashing.
I joke all the time and say it feels like a cult, but when I hear Sunshine saying things like
Oh,
that, listen, we
did
don't
she?
owe anyone in this world anything. We do not have to give of ourselves anything more than we are willing to do. And anyone that expects you or makes you feel like that is gross. So don't, even Buddha's saying that she felt like he had ownership over her. That is so vile that any woman has to feel like that, especially in this day and age. And I know it still goes on and it still happens. And that's why today is so important. Women are having their voice and they're being listened to and they're being heard for the first time in a long time, especially when it comes to Monty, because he has been so blindly supported. That, all the clues are there for those people that had their eyes open. They've all been there. And, all I keep seeing on Twitter, how many people do you see post after post? You know what? I just got this vibe off of him. I couldn't watch him. I got this vibe. People keep saying that over and over again. That is your gut. That is your instinct telling you there's something wrong here. And you should always listen to your gut because look now what's happening.
And that's exactly the position I was put in as well. And it wasn't even
Right.
close to what you all dealt with. Okay. It was for a lot
Mhm.
less than that, but still it was, you owe him to ask him. I owe what to do what, when, where? No,
Yeah.
no, absolutely not.
Yeah, see,
No.
Lindsay, you felt it. You felt it and you followed your gut. There's so many that were like
When,
that. And
Fifi?
oh yeah, Macaulay, I told you about that.
Oh.
Yeah. What's her?
Listen,
That's
that's what they do.
Sarah
That's their,
Jane.
yeah, that's their formula. That's what they do. They did the same thing with me. They did the same thing with Tiny Dancer. Whoever speaks out in opposition is about to be a topic of conversation on a panel. And that panel's growing smaller and smaller and smaller because people don't want to talk this way all the time. Okay. It's not enjoyable anymore. That's the problem.
Well, that panel hasn't been enjoyable for quite since you and Grebo left, let's be honest, and Buddha, the three of you.
Yeah.
Now it's
Well,
he doesn't even speak. It's just those women up there, they're talking over each other and it gets sidetracked and it's nothing but sex talk now. And it's like, where did the Chantel talk go? It's very little now.
I know,
And I'm
Sunshine.
not saying anything bad about the women on panel. I'm just saying what's happening and what's being discussed up there. I don't
No,
have
I
any
know.
personal issues with anyone on that panel. It's not about that. But he doesn't even interact. I was watching one day and one of the panel members said, Monty, and they were asking him a question. He wasn't even there. He was gone. No, didn't even respond to it. So literally, they're up there, they're talking, he's raking in super chats, he's being quiet, and he's making money off of these women.
Yeah. Perfectly Imperfect. I would love to hear your side because I know you were just recently you were still in there. And I've always respected you and I've always liked your commentary and I love your videos. So,
Yeah, I do too.
sometimes
Perfectly imperfect.
when you're like, oh, I wish that person was over here. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But hey, everybody has their choices of who they like to go to. That's what it is. It's like, oh, you just don't want people to go to this person because it'll take it away from you. No, because I lost quite a bit of people. Oh, there she is. Wow, that didn't take long to get you up here. Hi.
Hey, how are you
Hi.
guys?
Good. How are
How are
you?
you?
Good. Look, I've had to do a lot of inner reflection on I'm in my 40s
Mm-hmm.
and this has happened. And, I'm going to be honest with you. I listened to Natter back in January and now Mount Monty. And now I have to really look at myself. Why am I doing this? And I feel like it's like a wake up call for me
Mm.
as a woman. And I think there's a lot of women like me. Maybe we're not aware of it. And I don't think I was aware of it, how easily influenced I was by the man, by the
Yeah.
male. I don't know. And, I'm changing. And because I have to say, there have been times on that panel, things have been said that I didn't agree with.
Mm-hmm.
And I was a coward and I didn't speak up. Um, the whole Tina thing. Look,
Mm-hmm.
I don't agree with everything she says, but
I agree.
I will tell you
Yeah.
this. I don't believe that people of color, minorities, can be racist. I don't believe that, but I didn't say that, and I should have. Jessica
That's a
Messica, what he did about Jessica Messica, I didn't agree.
yeah.
With that because I think it's not. She didn't owe him to tell her about his nudes, but I didn't say anything.
Mhm.
I was a coward, and I'm sorry. And all I can say is I can learn from the women that have been strong and that have come forward. And I can only be better for it.
Yeah,
Uh,
well, I wouldn't call yourself a coward, perfectly imperfect. I mean, you're a part of this community. You have a channel. When you're a part of a channel and you're going on panels, you feel very connected to that. And there's a part of you that doesn't want to lose that sense of community. And I know for a lot of people, they don't necessarily even like Monty, but they like the community and the friends that they have made by being in his chat. So I understand that. And sometimes we are afraid to use our voices. And we've seen on that panel before what happens if you use your voice. You do get jumped on. You do get ousted from the community. You do have, people coming and leaving you horrific comments and I'm unsubbing from you because how dare you? So I don't want you coming down on yourself for that or feeling guilty. We've all been there before where we've been afraid to use our voice, but all we can do is move forward and just know that, I've always kept, when I'm in here, I'm like, I don't care if people like me in this community. It's nice that they do, and I love a lot of people here, but I'm not here to have people like me. I'm going to speak my mind, and if that upsets you, I will apologize and we can talk about it, but I'm not going to not speak how I feel out of fear that someone isn't going to like me that I don't even know. That doesn't bother me. I'm too old for that stuff.
Yeah, and I know. And look, it's something that I've been in therapy for it. I'm a people pleaser, have been my whole life.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, I don't feel guilty. I don't. Um, I actually feel empowered by this. That I'm learning about myself. I'm at the age now. Look, I don't care. I want to be better. I feel like when you hit your 40s, I feel like in your 20s you're working to get the money and make the job and get the
Mm-hmm.
family. When you're in your 30s, you're raising your kids, and you want that nice house, you want the nice car, you want your kids to have good vacations. And then I feel like you hit your 40s and you're like, that's really not important. I just want to be a better person. I want to grow. And I feel so. I don't feel guilty about it. I just feel like it's a way to become better.
Yeah.
One thing I really hope is that we don't attack the women on the panel that are still there, only
Mm-hmm.
because I know that, coming from where I came from, they're not bad people. They're really good people. I really like
Mm-hmm.
them. All of them. I can't say there's anybody I don't like. Even Monty, I like. I think he's obviously things are coming out about him. So, but I did like him, with the little you got to know him. He's very closed. You really don't know much about him. Um, but he was very kind. But I think that was part of the facade. But the women, anyway, I don't like us bashing each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll comment on that because I was somebody that used to be up there, for a long time, and everybody in this community, always was very nice to me about that. And there were some people I liked a lot, and Buddha was one of them, and Grebo was one of them, and Andrea was one of them, and there were others, and you as well. But I will say that when the thing went down with me, what I don't appreciate, what I don't like, and this is why they're looked at sometimes the way they are, is the fact of the things that they will say. They will comment and say things and take things and run with them to agree with Monty because that's the set topic of the day, and everybody has to have a part in it. And there were things said there that weren't even true. And all the creators that say, oh, this wasn't true, this wasn't true, this wasn't true, and they fight for that. If I fight for that, then I look like I'm the cloud chaser, I'm the victim, I'm this, that, and the other thing. No. Okay. I had no allegiance to Monty. The only allegiance I had was like you did, Perfectly Imperfect. I was up there. I liked the people. I liked him at first. And it was enjoyable. When it stopped being enjoyable, I left it and I did my own thing because I know I could. Okay. It had nothing to do. Yes. Was Monty, coming here and he, whatever, fine, sure. But then you don't want to feel like you're in some kind of weird cult because of it. All right. Because yes, I was friendly with some of his mods and thought everything was, all nice when it began because people loved it here when it began. But as soon as things fell apart, oh boy, people show up real quick who they really are. And then when I said what I did about the Kiwi Farms thing, well, then I really found out who people are. Oh, Kali, you're irrelevant, and you owed him this, and you should have asked that. And what? It is insane, this mode of like what we should be doing because we're part of a community. It goes the same way for Chantel with the VIBs and for the other one with his harem or whatever. Oh, any mod for him is got to be showing him nudes or has got to be, whatever. You don't know that. There are just some people that like modding or like being there, but because we're so like focused on all of the negativity that goes on here and because it's force fed to us on a daily basis, we build up that defense. Okay. Yes, I have had a defense for a long time about the things that were said about me. I'm like, where is this coming from? Okay. Even one mistake I make, it has been spread now for the last 4 months. It's like, how much longer do I have to? Oh, well, Kali, you showed that video. Everywhere I go, I hear it. I'm like, and okay, I showed a video. That's right. I took accountability for it. That's right. What else? You mentioned Tina. Okay, I'm going to say this now because I didn't want to say it before. I've had Tina up here twice, right? The first time, I appreciated everything that she said. Did I make comments about the video that she did when she said about the men, whatever kind of men are in this community and why they're in this community? I thought that was offensive. I said something about it. The same thing went for, oh, there's a certain mindset that watches Chantel. Broken people. Okay. I didn't care for that. Okay. And I said something about it. Tina came up here and yeah, we had that discussion, but then I was put in the hot seat yet again. Okay. About racism, something that I'm not comfortable discussing because I know what it causes. And yes, I was appreciative of Lolo and even what some of Tina's, her perspectives. I was fully appreciative of that. But then next day, after Monty's video, I hear the things that she said on the video. Was it after or before I don't remember. But again, I mentioned, and I don't know who Cholyflower is. I don't care. And I'm like, wow, I look like a real idiot now because I had her up here. And there were some things that she said that did offend the side chat. But I was trying to be, an active listener, as everybody's saying, like, she has a right to say the certain things she was saying, and some people were getting really upset. It's just, it blows my mind, like on a daily basis. Like the second you think you get somewhere in this community, like, oh, good, this was talked about. We had a really good discussion. It went very well. Everybody was happy. The next day, boom, something else is thrown into like it just like implodes in your face, and you're left to sit there going, well, I look like an idiot, and
Yeah.
it's sad.
So I just want to correct myself for earlier. So when I was speaking of the women, I forgot to include Jessica and Tina in that. So thank you, because I did not mean to exclude them. I was
Mm-hmm.
just already heated when I came up. So I need to include them in
Yeah,
that.
Brandy.
And yeah, Tina's been on panel, and I like Tina. I think she has a lot of great things to say, and I really enjoyed that panel. And it turned out, even though we had that little hiccup with Bubbles, it turned out to be a good thing because it opened up discussion, which is beautiful. I don't agree
It
with
is.
everything. I don't agree with everything that she has to say. I can speak from my perspective. I can't speak as her because I'm not an African American female or male. I can't speak from that perspective, but I don't agree with the one thing she said that really hurt me. And I haven't spoke on this before. I wasn't on panel when it was going on. Um, my mother's Japanese, my father's Irish. And so I have experience, when she was saying that if you're of mixed race, then you can't consider yourself Black. I don't agree with that because I am mixed and I do identify with my culture, both of them, but I do identify with my Asian side for the most part. But my family, there's Japanese side and there's my white side, and I've dealt with, not for my family, but, other Asians, other Japanese people. It's never been the same because I'm not Japanese enough for them. So I haven't fit in there. And then I've got my white people that I've been friends with, but then they get a little too comfortable with you and they think they can just say some off the hand shit to you as a joke and think it's funny, and it's not. So you never feel like you kind of fit in completely with either side. And it's not okay to do. And we have to stop that within our own communities, making you feel like, well, you aren't Japanese enough, so I'm not going to fully accept you. How can we ever move forward and end racism if we're doing that shit within our own communities? It's got to stop.
No, and you're
So,
right, because you were
yeah.
talking earlier about, and I have a story to share about. It's kind of similar. So I was teaching, and my kids, I went out in the hallway. I came in, and they were being crazy. The kids were just being crazy, and I taught at a very diverse school. All sorts of races and religions, and so when I went in, and I was like, oh my gosh, I said, you guys, you can't act like a bunch of thugs when I leave the room. Now, for me, I just meant they were acting crazy. Next
Mm-hmm.
day, I come in. One of the students I had, he had gone home. He was a person of color, and he went home and told his mother. And his mother called me, and she was very upset with me because she said the word thug had a connotation with it, a very racist connotation. Now, I could have been offended by that. I could, because that's not what I meant. And I
Mm-hmm.
think so many times our first reaction is to protect our egos and to say, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. But I think we have to be open. So I listened to her. I said, well, explain to me what that connotation is because I'm unaware of it. And she told me, and I learned from it. I think our first reaction is always to be defensive and always like
Mm-hmm.
that somebody's coming for us. And I don't think that's what it is majority of the time. I think we just have to listen to what the other person is saying and
Right.
not take it personally, because we don't always know the things that we say that might hurt people. Um, so when that happened with Bubbles, I'm sure she didn't mean anything by what she said, but for you, you took it, and all she could do was say, I didn't know, and I'm going to be more careful of the words I choose.
Yes.
That's all.
But she couldn't, and that was the issue I had. She couldn't
Yeah.
even let
And
me speak.
yes.
At least be open to hearing it. We can agree to disagree, even if after I explain myself, as long as she heard it, that's what's important. We can always agree to disagree at the end of the day, but as long as we're hearing each other, and maybe, I don't know, maybe the next day, maybe a week, maybe a year from now, she'll have another experience, or all of us will have another experience where we can go, wow, you know what, this
Yeah.
person said something to me a year ago and it didn't really sink in then, but it does now. That's what's important.
So
It's
Yeah.
not
somebody's
about,
asking,
you know.
have I been on panel with YouTube Reject? I don't know. I don't know. There were if I had it was I was she maybe she was the one who was on when who was the woman who was on the panel with Foodie Beauty and she
That's what's internet tea, I think.
oh, that wasn't her. So, yeah, if I was, I don't know if I was. I can't remember that I was with her.
I think well, she said how did you put did she put it? She put YouTube it's YTR that she goes by.
YTR.
YouTube
Yeah.
reject, YTR, yeah.
I don't know. I think I don't know. You know, I was primarily on with some of just the ones that were always on.
Mm-hmm.
But YTR, I can't recall if I was.
Yeah,
I
she
thought
doesn't
you
go
were
on
on when I talked about
panel.
my clients.
She
Okay.
doesn't go on panel that often, so you may not have been.
The violence? I don't know what the violence.
Wait, who said that?
Blossom.
I thought you were on when I talked about my violence perfectly imperfect. Oh, she might have talked about her experience, maybe. Hi, Jennifer.
Hi, Jennifer.
Oh, her DV she's talking about. And she was on the panel. You were on the panel, maybe.
I don't remember.
Yeah, it's okay. It's all right if you don't remember.
Have you
You've been at
experienced anything since you decided to make your decision perfectly imperfect, like a backlash yet?
No, but you know, I don't know. I haven't yet, but
Right.
Well, I hope that you don't. I hope, none of the women on the panel, I don't know where anyone else stands now. And either is fine. I'm not gonna and I don't want anybody else to either. If there are women that are still choosing to be on that panel or men, leave them alone.
Yeah.
Let them, they'll figure things out in their own time or they won't, and that's okay. But let's not go over there and just start bashing those people either, because that isn't the right thing to do either. The issue here lies with Monty. That's the issue right now. It's not any of the other people, right? Some people just they don't want to have their eyes open yet, or maybe they have a different viewpoint, and that's okay too. But that's not where I stand right now. I stand with these women that are coming forward, and I will continue to stand with them.
yeah, and that's how I feel. You know, if I get backlash, and I get it, there's nothing I can do. You know, I have
Yeah.
to do what I feel is right, and you know,
Yeah, and if people can look at it that way, and we do, we look at it that way. It's not about who wins and loses here. It's how you play the game. It's not if you choose this or you choose that. It's just if you are given obvious evidence about a situation or a person or whatever it is, that's for you to make that decision. The unfortunate thing is when people go into people's chats and ask what was done after it's being spoken about. It's all over the place. It's like there's so many different stories to listen to, but it's what did they do? What did they do? What did they do? It's like it's like almost personal ignorance. Like you choose to be ignorant about it, and that I have no patience with.
Yeah. No, I've seen that too, and I know who you're talking about. It's
Mm-hmm.
like it's all there and you've watched it. You are choosing to not see the information that's in front of your face, and that's a you problem.
Yeah. There's not much most of us can do. And I know that it's frustrating, especially listening to Sunshine today, knowing about something and not being able to talk about it does not mean you're complicit. But at the same time, it also feels really horrible for you because you're harboring all of this stuff. And
Mm-hmm.
it's on top of what you already have experienced. And then when it does come out and you're able to unload this, finally get off this burden off of you, and people still attack you, it's a no-win situation.
yeah, and I feel I'm a very trusting person. My whole family, they always tease me because I trust everybody too much. I'm too trusting.
Mm-hmm.
And if if you're if I'm able to see you coming, you're bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I kind of feel
Yeah.
that way now with Monty. Like, it's now how many women have come out? And at
Yep.
this point, like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, at this point, what are you not seeing? That's how I feel.
Right. And even
Yeah.
the men, I mean, say what you want about whatever you want to say about them, but they also feel a certain type of way as well.
Well, yeah. I mean, let's not forget here that Tiny came out with her story. She tried to do it earlier. She didn't get the support she deserved. She's getting it now. And then Buddha makes her video, and those two, the similarities in that were insane between their two stories. They were. And it's all very similar. And then in Buddha's video, she mentions that his other panel member, and I don't want to say her name, but you guys will know who I'm speaking of, who also does OnlyFans, is also sending Monty her content. So that's three women now with the same story of it's, him getting that type of content from them. For what? Why are you getting it from these people that are supporting you? They're modding for you. They're putting in work, and you're trying to date them. And yes, there is someone else that I know of, and I'm not going to say who also mods for him, that this has happened to. So this, it's not an isolated incident. It continues to happen. And this is very Nader-esque, okay, with all the things that are coming out. It's giving me Nader 2.0 vibes. I keep saying that. There will be more coming. There is. It's going to continue coming out. So everyone buckle up because, I think we've only just kind of popped the seal right now.
Yeah, and really what's done it for me is also his reaction to it, because with Tiny Dancer, he attacked her. With Buddha, it's like everybody that says something, he attacks their character. And it's like, now, the first time you're like, okay, but then when it keeps, you're like, this is not right, because every time now you're attacking that person and calling that person crazy. There's something going on
Yes.
here. You're the common denominator, not them.
Yes,
You
he's
are.
never wrong. That
Yeah.
not once in those videos could he say, could I have handled this better? I did say this, and I take accountability and responsibility for that. No, he hasn't. He hasn't done that. It's attack, attack, attack. I'm going to send my people after you, just like he did to Kate Winslet when he posted, let's do something about this.
Yeah.
And then he made the video after that accusing her of being the one to post the video on the farms of his mother's funeral that he live streamed himself and put on YouTube. He did that to attack her, to get rid of her, because she posted a video about him that he didn't like. He struck her channel. Troll Detective makes the video about him. He strikes the channel. He does not want anyone talking about him at all.
No. And can I also say
You're
this? Like,
you're on YouTube. People are going to talk about you.
Yeah, and I want to say this: when all of this started, with Kate Winslet, or whatever her name is, I really wasn't integrated in the community that much at that point. I pretty much listened to like maybe two or three people. Now that I'm more integrated, I know more people, so I'm actually able to access more information. And I do think that is an issue. I think there might be a lot of people, a lot of viewers that are watching him that maybe only watch one or two people and aren't getting access to the information, which I think is important, that we as creators are posting what these people are saying on our community tabs, to get that information out there, because I really wasn't aware of everything until when Troll Detective came out. I was like, oh, this happened, like the underage girl thing. I didn't see those clips of those. I never saw those text messages until that came out. So it is also that. So all I was hearing was his side, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Right.
No, I totally get it. You are only going to hear his side because he tries to shut everybody up. It's what he did to Collie when she first came out. He fires up a live. He goes after her. Then he schedules another live to go after her again. And what does Collie do? She said, nope, you're not going to do that to me. She fired up her own live and went over her past history in another community. She took her power back, just like Buddha took her power back today and all the other women have done. And then what he does is he takes another video that another creator made about her because they had their own little thing, which has been resolved now. And he takes that video and puts it on his community page to further the hate against Collie. That's what he does. And everyone has seen him time and time again do that. How many videos are there out there against women that have spoken out against Monty or made a video about him or said, I don't agree with this person. I think they're creepy. I think they're weird. Let me talk about it. He fires it up and he makes sure that people go over and attack them, discredit them, do whatever they can to shut everyone up. And it's always women. But nobody paid attention to the fact, very few, that, this whole Nader situation is going on. Gary Unfiltered was a big part of his community and his panel. Where are the videos in support of Gary for the vile things that Nader did and said about him? They aren't there. Garlic bread, all this stuff is coming out. Where are the videos about that? There aren't any because they're men. And you can't change my mind about that. He attacks women, period. He does not stand up for women like he likes to portray. It doesn't happen.
Yeah, and he's also striking people now too to shut him up. I mean, he did it to
Yes.
Yaba, and that's another problem I have. I mean, he's out there sniping Chantal and saying things about Chantal or Foodie Beauty that you've got to be open to. You know what I mean? And then he goes
Yeah.
and he's striking people. That is another huge issue. That's just wrong. It is wrong. But you're
It
right.
is. And
It's a way to keep that narrative. He's controlling that narrative that way. He's
he is.
shutting down. Yeah.
He's absolutely controlling it, and he tries to shut down anyone that speaks out. And it's really funny to me too. The farms. Monty used the farms constantly for things. But the minute he got his own farms thread, now it's the farms are bad. They're bad. They're evil. They have CP on there. Well, you had your own account. You have for a long time. You got all your information on there. But now that you're a part of it, they're terrible and you're speaking out against the farms. A little bit hypocritical. Holly, I told you you weren't gonna like me tonight because I don't care. I'm saying whatever I want.
I haven't heard one thing that makes me dislike you whatsoever.
I know, but I usually don't go this hard. I try to keep it a little more
Well,
subdued. I just don't care tonight. I really don't.
it's been a day. I think a lot of us are in that position where, we're tired of feeling like we're never heard from, but like, you don't want to say the I told you so, but it's I told you so kind of a thing.
Yeah.
And I don't want to say that because I'm quite tired of even having to go back to that or refer back to that. But every time I see it, it's like, yeah, I get the reminders. It's the same thing with the striking. It's like, no offense to everybody, but it's like everybody is like, oh, everybody is grouping together. Everybody's no. That's not the way it felt. It just felt very alienating, and you are to a certain extent, aside from the ones that are also going through it with you, which they were very, very, it was helpful to talk to a certain few people, but it's like everybody is saying about being together and being together. I'm like, no, you're not. Stop saying these things. You guys, you can get away with it maybe because you're not here. You have one video and whatever, and you don't do this like part-time, whatever. But it was like, for me, I'm like, no, that's not the way it is for me. It's way deeper than that. It has nothing to do with the content that I put out there. It has to do with the content I have done. Listening to, I'm no better than I have no content other than what I do now. No, that's not true. And I'm proving that because I don't even bother. I don't want to.
Right.
The only reason he's even brought up now is because of the strikes, because of all the things that are coming out. It's the same with Monty. I don't talk about him. I don't want to talk about him. Okay. It's unfortunate that I even had to go down the road of talking about him when it came to it. But lo and behold, cauliflower. Why does my name keep coming up? Why?
Wait, did he strike Yaba, Claudio?
I thought he struck Yaba. I thought I heard that he
Oh
did.
my God.
For what?
She stream sniped him. I think yesterday. Remember,
Oh.
she had said, but somebody said that she set it to members only, so he wouldn't strike. I thought he struck her, but I'm not. I don't know.
You know what? If he did, I'm not surprised And this is the other problem. You know, you sit there all day, Monty, making videos on everybody else, DLF, Chantel, streaming how many hours a day? How many hours? You are in this community. You need to be open to criticism because it's going to happen. You're online. But anybody that makes a video about you, you want to shut them down and strike them. And no one's, you know, where's the outrage with that? You are Nader. You are fucking Nader, okay? You are. Look at all the similarities. No one can talk about you. If not, you're going to fire up your live stream and make a video about them. You're trying to get with all of your mods. What other ones am I missing here? Because I know there's more. I'm heated right now. You are Nader. You are a predator in this community, period. You're disgusting. You tell a 19-year-old girl to shave her pubes? I have a 17-year-old daughter. It's disgusting.
Yeah, why? That's the thing. I have a 19-year-old daughter. I would be if, yeah, that's horrible. And like I said, though, and I think, and I just saw somebody else say that they're like, what's going on? I'm not on the internet enough. And I think there are a lot of viewers who only come on a little bit, and that might be where they're going, and they don't know. They're not being, they
Yeah.
don't, their information's not being out there. So that's why I'm saying, don't go after the women or people in his chat. Now, if they're problematic, go for it. I'm not, but if it, I just be careful of how you're judging them. We don't know. We don't know their situation or you know what information they actually know or what they're being told.
And for Jessica, because she didn't disclose on his panel exactly what she had sent to Nader. This wasn't an interview with Jessica where she got to talk freely. Jessica's ADHD, she gets very nervous, okay? But aside from all of that, she jumped up on a panel, she opened up a little bit, she said she had sent Nader a picture of her boob, okay? And because Monty finds out later that supposedly Jessica has a boyfriend, which she does not, it was some guy that she's seeing, it's her business. And because she didn't disclose that there was more that was sent, he decides to make a video about her. He's made several, but this was the first one explaining why he banned her from the community because she lied about having a boyfriend and about everything. She's, well, Monty, who the fuck are you? Jessica doesn't have to tell you anything. No woman has to tell you anything or share anything with you until they are ready. That is her private and personal business, and how dare you? But no one said a word about it. No one. No one stuck up for her. It was very few people that stuck up for her. They've been trashing her, calling her a whore, calling her all of these other things. And that's a bunch of bullshit. No man deserves to have anything from a woman that she's not ready to share. So how dare you? How dare you? Then he comes for her as a mother after that. Then he shows her court documents trying to shame her even further. Fuck you, Monty.
No, I agree. And
I'm
Jessica
sorry. I'm
Messica, no,
sorry,
yeah,
Holly.
I
I'm sorry.
apologize.
But
I apologize to Jessica Messica for not sticking up for her because I have to say I've been watching her. Um, Jessica Messica, you are smart and you are capable, and let me tell you, you're going places. You really got your head on your shoulders. You see things. You have an insight into things, and I'm very impressed by you. So that's all I got to say.
No, she said don't say sorry. I get what she
I
means
am,
too.
because I apologize because I know I'm on your panel, Holly, and I'm using a lot of strong language up here and stuff. But you know what? I'm
I'm
tired
not
of this shit.
monetized.
You know what? That's right. You're
That's
not. Game
bullshit, by the
on.
way.
Game on, baby. Game on.
So before anybody starts saying anything, Kali ain't monetized. All right. So yeah, I'm
That
already in.
is
Yeah.
unbelievable.
Yeah. That had to do with the fact that because I got the strikes and then I took it down. And when I went to go back up, oh, by the way, I got the email about that a week later after they put my subs back. They're like, oh, there was a glitch in YouTube and it's all fixed. And if you need anything else, I'm like, yeah, nah. Yeah, nah, it's all fixed. It was a glitch. So that was a glitch. My views were a glitch too, because that was never, I see in the back what my views really are. Now, when you go into that studio and you see your monetization, they show you a much different picture. But I have all of the 4 components that I need, except that they're still reviewing my counterclaim for this whole thing. So it's just, you can't win. Like I said, the second there's a little bit of like, yay, there's a bigger, oh, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. And not to mention, he was on a live stream, okay, when Nader was trying to expose Jessica with her nudes and all of that. Monty's on a live, trying to look in Nader's glasses to see if he can see the nudes of Jessica. And no one says anything. That isn't creepy as hell to everybody. Everybody just lets it slide. How gross is that? And then he
Yeah.
comes and shames her time and time again. And today, hear him, or yesterday, when gaining ground, he was reacting to that video, and he's, family's off limits. Well, is it off limits? Because you sure as shit have shamed Jessica as a mother, haven't you? You
Yeah,
brought that into
Fifi.
question. It's okay. You can do it to anybody you want, but don't anybody dare do anything to you or say anything to you. And
It's
I've
the
been
trust
holding all,
factor.
yes, I have been holding all of this in since this all went down with Collie. So I'm letting it all out tonight, and I don't care. We're going guns blazing. Fuck you, Monty. Fuck
It's
you.
the trust factor. Let me tell you, like, I felt at some point like it was safe to be there, like it wasn't, then there were certain things that were talked about that I kind of thought was gross. Like, we all joked about it and laughed about it, but like when Monty would know about certain like sexual things, and it's like, oh, Monty, how do you know about that? Like, it was a joke, like after a while. Like, I didn't take it. See, FFG has a point.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, everybody has to stop taking things so seriously. But the problem is that the things that you don't take seriously become the bigger problem. And that's why it blows up into this, because you're told by so many people, oh, it's not, oh, stop being so, offended. And, it's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Yes, it's a joke until it's a crime. Okay. We've seen
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
And you
Yeah.
can blame her one more time, because I will. It's
Yeah.
not my fault. But if that wasn't brought up here and opened up all these doors to all of these other things, to all of the other windows and avenues we've had to see of things going down that we can do nothing about. Yeah, you're damn straight. Now people want to say what they need to say.
Yeah, and Danny, you bring up a great point. Danny says, why is DLF's dick on Monty's Twitter while Natural
Mm.
Ginger is eternally victimized? Do you know how many times I've seen DLF's dick now, thanks to Monty? More times than I ever cared to. And again, no one says a word.
Not to
DLF says
mention,
the
he,
N word.
he
He
threatened Natural Ginger, didn't he?
he threatened Natural Ginger. He says the N word constantly. But Monty wants to out all these racist people, right? He wants to call everybody a racist. Yet you stream someone like DLF, no one has a problem with it. I'm watching one time, DLF pulls his entire wiener out and shakes it to the camera. I'm sitting here watching, like, I can't believe this is happening right now. Monty says, oh, well, I should really start screening these before I stream them. Yet, Colleen, you had an incident where you streamed something, you did a palate cleanser, you didn't check it first. You were fucking demonized for it, called a racist, called everything else. But everybody just, for whatever reason with Monty, it's, oh, no big deal. He didn't know. It's fine. Yeah, but you get the, you should know. You're the creator. You should have watched that beforehand. But no one says a word to him ever. What is going on in this community that we allow things to slide for some people and not for others? We have one of our own portraying behavior the same as Nader, and everyone has let it slide. Why? Why? Because you like them? I don't give a shit if you like someone. Sometimes we get our hearts broken. And we've got to open our eyes and like, you know what? I do really like this person. I like the community, but the community will still be there. It doesn't mean you continue to be ignorant to the things that are put in front of you. You are given all the information. It's there, and there will be more coming.
Who are you saying goodnight to? Are you leaving, Jessica? Or Bamboozled is? Oh, Bamboozled. Bye, Bamboozled.
Bye, Bamboozled.
Fifi is in your corner tonight. Well, she's always in your corner, but
No, I
even
love
more
Fifi. She
so.
knows that. Fifi's my
Yeah,
girl.
the streams with DLF's moms were more interesting. I mean, again, I know that this opened up a whole like storyline with DLF, but obviously we know what the background is, right? We know he went to jail for the stalking and all that stuff, and it was creepy. His apartment, creepy. Looking at the
Yeah.
surroundings, hearing him scream at the freaking TV with whoever's on it, creepy.
Yep. And that's the other thing that someone's bringing up a good point here. Lindsay, you brought it up. So, everybody talks about cow tippers in this community and how gross it is. And oh, if you're a cow tipper, we don't want to talk to you. Monty's the biggest fucking cow tipper in this community. He's gone to Orange Julep. He's tried to meet up with Chantal. He was going to Nader's court hearing. He got money off of that too, but nobody, everybody just let that go. But he took donations to go to
What,
Nader's court
Steffi?
hearing.
Are you serious? That's gross. You know what? I think I recall that. I think he brought the phone in there with him. Yes, now I remember. Yep. Forgot about that. Thank you for that reminder.
Yes. He's had DLF's mom on panel. All of these things are cow tipping, but he gets a pass. Again, I ask you, why? Why are you giving him a pass? But there are some people in this community that look what happened to Tiger Talks. Everybody took a
Well, don't
giant
feel
shit
so
on her.
bad
Listen,
about her.
I'm not feeling bad for her. I'm simply bringing up a point. She cow tipped. Everyone went after her. No matter where she is, she can't go anywhere anymore. She's known as a cow tipper. Yet Monty does it constantly. No one says a damn word. They praise him for it. They give him money to do it. Why? Ask yourselves that. Why?
Oh, Ginger Forever wants to know what a cow tipper is.
So,
Yeah, it's
cow
going in real
tipper,
life.
it's going in real life. Some people consider it going in real life. Others consider it going in real life. And then if you are a paying member of one of the cows, like Nader or Chantal, they consider you a cow tipper. If you try to reach out to them in any way and talk with them, you're a cow tipper. It's frowned on in the community. But Monty gets a pass once again for it.
I did too, Karina, when I first saw that. Again, but when you put things together, it can represent itself to be something else. It could have just been that. I'll give you that. I have a thing on my what do you call it? My shorts. Like I put him in there around the time, oh God, the Roman and him fight, which I thought was ridiculous. But anyway, it was like a little parody, and I had him in there, and that's where he was. He was sipping on a Twisty Misty. I thought it was funny at the time too, except when you go back and then you think and you put things together, and it's just I don't want to think about this stuff. I don't. I want to take things at face value. I really do. But when it's unfortunately smacking you in the face, Natural Ginger, please, you have to kind of take a look at it.
Yeah, I don't think I think she is really tied to Monty. So I don't see her changing her
Yeah.
her loyalty anytime soon. But
Yeah.
again, that's something that they individually look. I don't have a problem with it as long as they're not attacking other people for making choices. Like everybody makes choices.
Mm-hmm.
And you shouldn't be attacking others for making choices.
Yeah, I like her. I like her. I just get frustrated when I see her asking every chat, what did he do wrong? What did he do wrong? What did he do wrong? It's just
Yeah, well, listen, she rides hard for YTR too, so
that I
that
really don't understand.
it's
Can
like,
I ask
look,
a question? I don't
Sure.
know YTR. I did hear recently, I just heard, I think today, I've been sick with COVID, so I've been in bed, and I think it was today where she made that horrible remark about the woman wearing the hijab, what's it
Yes,
called?
Fifi, she's in the
Yes,
chat.
Fifi's
Fifi. I
in the
heard
chat.
that. I heard that today. So what is the backstory? Because that's horrible enough, but is there other things too she's done?
Oh
Because
yeah,
I don't watch her. I don't know her.
yeah,
Okay.
so as of recently, she said those things to Fifi, and then she was like, look, if she told her about the oppression hat, and then she was playing her video game on live, and she named her character Oppression Hat. She
Oh my
refuses to
gosh.
apologize to
Fifi, you
Fifi.
baby, you got to.
She
Fifi,
says,
you can come up.
yeah, she
See,
says,
but
oh,
like
well,
this is
listen,
it. I don't.
if you
Yeah.
want to wear a stupid scarf on your head, talking about her hat, she told Alyssa to go back to Afghanistan. She says racist things all the time and then doubles down, triples down, and then plays victim when she gets called out for it. And then we're just all woke. We're just stupid. We're just offended by everything so easily. She refuses to apologize or even, be open to the fact that she's wrong. And I don't care. You don't have to agree. But when someone tells you something is offensive and that you hurt them, you apologize.
And
That's what
she
adults
has,
do.
yes, and she has it very bad, a big hate bone for Jessica Messica.
Yes, she
Cover
does.
who you want to cover, but can you
Mm-hmm.
at least be a little bit biased about it? Give them benefit of the doubt. No, she goes in on Jessica, and
Yeah.
she's shamed her, as a
Yeah, said
woman, as a
she's
mother.
from tribe
Tribe-a-hoe,
Smackahoe.
tribe-a-hoe, smack-a-hoe, tribe
Smackahoe.
smack-a-hoe.
Yeah. And
She
Jessica's
called her
part
a,
Native
yeah, she
American.
called her a whore. Um,
Yep.
it's not the first time. I don't know all the details. I know White Tiara's had many, many different problems in the community. Lots of places she wasn't welcome to, several different accounts. One of her former people came up on our panel not that long ago, spoke about the things that she had, been involved in. She uses the wrong terminologies. She said that being a bigot is having to do with sexuality, which that's not true
Not.
whatsoever.
She's an idiot.
Um,
She's an idiot.
it's just openly and unapologetically offensive, and she doesn't care. Now it's I don't give a crap whatever. And she's another natter because it's on and on and on about,
Mm-hmm.
oh, they're all crying over there. Oh, they're all doing this over there. It's like more goading, more poking,
Yeah.
more, and
Well,
she
her
still
new
goes after
thing,
Jessica.
yeah, her new thing is we did a 6-hour live stream on her. Honey, don't flatter yourself. You were a part of the topic because we streamed one of your videos. You are
Mm-hmm.
not the entire live. So stop flattering yourself and telling everybody
No, that
that we
was
were on
that was
live.
to have
We were
Fifi
on
come up here
live.
and talk.
Hold on, but we were on live for 6 hours talking about her the whole time. No, we weren't, sweetheart. Stop thinking so highly of yourself, okay? Because I know you're listening because you do listen to all these lives now. Because then you go and fire up your live and whine about it again and defend your behavior.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and by the way, Monty, you did punch your cat. You piece of shit. You punched your cat. We saw it.
That's what I'm
Sorry.
saying. Like all this time, you can ignore and you can ignore and you can ignore. But when now it's different openings to the community, like Jessica coming into the community and other people that support her, you know, there's room here. There is room here. I don't know why we're getting so damn like this is ours, this is ours, this is ours. What got AJ into trouble? I'm sorry, but I'm going to say it. I
Mm-hmm.
know people don't agree with what AJ did, but I mean what Monty did with her. But I'm not exactly in her corner either. You can't just think that it's all yours the way you see it, the way you are used to it, because it changes every single day. It changes all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And Jessica, listen, like I said in the beginning, yeah, I felt the way a lot of people felt. What was the name of
Who,
AJ's former channel?
Foodie Beauty
Reaction channel? Oh no, that's the other
manipulation
guy.
and drama.
Right. Okay.
Manipulation and drama. Yeah, she came back like 2 days ago, I think.
Right, under another
Yeah,
channel.
no, under her original channel.
Right.
She
But
came back. Yeah.
in regards to Jessica, I also made that judgment. I also was not a big fan. I also said I don't condone. She came in here the one day, and ever since then, I've had respect for her because she said, "I am just here to, you guys don't have to like natter, da 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 da." Fine, because I said that about anybody that trolled. Like I don't think it's a good idea. But
Listen, once Jessica started going live, because I was a little on the fence about her in the beginning too,
yeah,
because of the whole situation. She started going live, and I was talking to someone else on the phone, and we were watching her, and we're both like, "I love this girl." I'm like,
hmm
this is someone that in my 20s I would have been like, okay, she would have called me and said we're going to the club, and I'd have been excited but scared at the same time. Like, what are we gonna do? Because I know it's gonna be a fun night, but we could end up in jail or in another state at a party. Like, you just never know what could happen. That's the vibe Jessica
yeah,
gives off, and I love it.
Akasha wants to
Yeah,
live those days with Jessica.
yeah,
She
I
has
do. I'm like,
said
she's
that.
fun. She is her. She doesn't give a shit. She's unapologetically her. And I love anyone that can be that. That's just themselves and they don't care. I love
Yeah.
that. Jessica, I love you. I think you're amazing.
Oh, I do too. And I felt the same way. Like when she first came out, I was like, oh, who is this girl?
Mm-hmm.
And but now, you know what? Like, am I echoing?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
There's a little bit of an echo, but it's not bad for me
Okay.
too.
Okay, good. So, oh, I wanted to Jessica with Foodie Beauty. Jessica, her name, Jessica Meska, she says it. I'm a mess, right? But she is always, I have seen so much growth in her just in the past few weeks. You know, Foodie
Mhm.
Beauty, there's no growth. That's why, like, people say, like, why do you care? Why? You know, nobody's perfect. I know nobody's perfect. I get that. But show some growth. And like with Foodie Beauty, there's none because she takes no accountability. She takes, you see her deflect everything. She blames, she's always the victim. Jessica
Mhm.
Messica is the perfect example of somebody who is like, she claims I'm a mess, but you see her growing. You see her every day. She acknowledges something and she grows and she changes. That's why I love Jessica Messica.
Yep.
Yeah, I
I do too.
completely agree with that. Yes. You
I do
know,
too.
to hold
Uh,
together the what she does hold together, and that's not easy. Okay, and
yeah.
speaking from the perspective of a mother, and speaking from being out there on the public eye constantly, and hearing
Yeah.
all of these judgments and all of these accusations and all of this, that, and the other thing. Why? Because it's fun to do, because you're getting some content out of it. See, this is where people mistake the Chantel to, oh well, people do it Chantel. Chantel's a completely different island, okay, all on her own. Take everything out of the equation and she is the same island and she always will be. All right, and it's
Mhm.
ridiculous that people make it, oh, it's an obsession, people are obsessed. No, I'm really not. Actually, I wonder why some people are. I wonder why some people continue to go back and go back and go back. But it is unfortunately these stories that have unfolded here that never get any kind of closure at all whatsoever. And the more things that come up, it's like, oh, these 5 guys that she just met, and who is she dating now? And she's moving, she's not moving, she's still calling him, she's not.
Mhm.
It's just so like constant, constant, constant.
Yeah, but it's nice to watch somebody like still be a mess and be funny and like you
Mm-hmm.
get a kick out of, but at the same time you see them becoming better. We haven't seen that with food. At least I
Yeah,
haven't
yeah,
seen that with Foodie Beauty. She's a mess, but she's not getting any better. She's getting worse.
yep.
You know, I love to see the mess, but I also love to see um, the mess become better. You know what I mean?
I think everybody does Perfectly Imperfect. I think that's why, most of us still kind of watch it. I mean, I remember being, back way back when she was, oh God, was it November? Right before, Dee Dee stayed all that time. Like, I felt bad. I really had genuine feeling of bad for her because I felt like she was so confused of what to do, especially knowing what he did to her. And then, this not knowing. And I'm like, wow, it's unfolding here. We're all watching this unfold. No, the second she went to do that whole drive in front of the police station, and should I guys and should I not guys, and I did it, but now I can't talk about it. And then she was still doing it. It was like a dangling a bone in front of a dog. It wasn't real. It felt like, you're doing this for views. You're doing this so people will stick with the story. Like, we need an end to
Mhm.
this. We need
Yep.
some justice to this because this is sickening.
Yeah. I mean, and honestly, Jessica is the breath of fresh air in this community that we didn't know we needed.
Mm-hmm.
Like honestly, things have gotten so dark. You can just go to her channel, watch her dance around, watch her do whatever she's doing, and she's funny as hell. And that's it's been missing in this community with everything that's been going on. The Nader and Chantel thing took the darkest turn ever. I don't think a year ago we ever thought we would be here. But here we are. And I,
Yes, Danzig.
Yeah, like I was so like I would love it if Foodie Beauty would just say, guys, you guys tried to warn me about Nader and I didn't listen and I'm a fool. and I'm going to get therapy because obviously I have issues that I have to fix and really work on herself. But instead, what does she do? It's not my fault. I loved him. He manipulated me. He abused me. It's not my fault. All while she keeps going back to him. And it's like,
Mm-hmm.
it's so, you want to bang your head against the wall. You're like,
Yeah.
girl, you have to fix this.
Well, she
It's like
just said it
Groundhog Day.
recently. She's still, I'm still in it. I'm still in it. You're in it when it's convenient to be in it. When the spotlights go back on it, then it's convenience that you're still in it. Other than that, you goad for for you to still be in it.
Mm-hmm.
You're texting Dee Dee. You're singing songs. You're sending text messages asking if you can talk to this person. Why? When that striking crap was going on, what did the both of them do? I'm going to strike you. No, I'm going to strike you, and nothing.
Yeah. And I just want to say, it's not that we're
She's
saying
there.
all men in this community are bad. We're not, because we have Gary, Hannibal. I don't put them in this category. So I don't want it to seem like we're saying all men in this community. No. But we have two with garlic bread and Monty right now.
Yeah, it's just teaching us we gotta be careful and learn from
Yeah.
this.
Yo, I see a lot of this coming up too, Melty.
What did Melty say? Glitter and lasers.
Nope, nope, nope. Former mod.
Oh, Dax. Don't get me started on that.
Oh, stop, Jessica. There's another one on the rise that fits into the Creep Gang. I don't know. I'm only realizing this gaining ground, like, from this whole thing, like, seems fine. I don't know. I'm not commenting on that. A lot of people were in his chat today. I was in his chat. He seems to be fine. I don't know. I don't want to know. That's that. I don't want to know. I don't want to know
Yeah.
anymore.
I've heard some things. I've never actually watched Gaining Ground. I had heard some things prior, but I think the things I had heard about, they have addressed in these lives. And I'll give anybody a second chance as long as you're not, a disgusting pervert like Monty. I'll give you a second chance. Like, we all make mistakes. We all screw up. We all have where we're going through hard times and we're not ourselves and we do things we wouldn't normally do. And I think that's what's going on with Gaining Ground. Like, I think they had some things in their past, but I'll give them a chance and not judge like that, because the two videos I've seen of them, I really enjoyed. Really, really enjoyed them. Come here, sweetie. Come here.
Why doesn't anyone mention Foodie Beauty's reaction channel? I'm not like, I don't vibe with it. It's kind of like, I don't know. I don't
Oh,
know.
really, Lindsay? Okay, well, girl, don't get me started on Callie. I'm not even gonna go there. Lord. I don't know enough about FDRC to really say anything. So, yeah.
Yeah, I hear that. And that's another thing. FFG takes a lot of garbage. A lot of people don't like her. I understand that people don't like the way whatever, her views, the way she talks, whatever. I've always liked FFG. Do I agree with everything FFG says? Absolutely not. But I have always liked her. Okay. And, I mean, and now it's like, oh, expose her. It never ends.
Well, FFG tells you who she is. Like, I
Right.
don't have a problem
Yeah.
with that. You're being
Yep.
like you're being honest about who you are. We know who FFG is. You watch her or you don't. It's these people who you don't know that are, like the garlic bread and even Monty, like you don't know. They're the ones that are scary.
Mm-hmm.
FFG, we all, she's your cup of tea or she's not. You know,
Yeah.
but at
Yeah.
least you know what you're getting.
I don't watch her. It's nothing personal to her, but it's my personal preference of, because her chat is so large. And Yabba too, like Yabba's, I rarely chat in there only because it's so large. I like the smaller channels where you can interact a little bit more. But I like Yaba and FFG both. It's just personal preference for me. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, again, that's the cool thing about it is that everybody has a different angle and a different way of reviewing and things of that nature have a different, but we all kind of integrate into different chats, right? That's how it all
Yeah.
starts here. And then you just go with who you feel comfortable with or whatever. And that's the
Mm-hmm.
problem, because
Yeah.
that's why I do it myself. No offense, but that's why.
Yeah. Yaba makes me laugh, man. She is funny. I do love that about her. I watch, I just, like I said, I don't chat, but I watch her way
Hey,
more than I
fat
watch
apples.
FFG. Hey, fat apples.
I laugh at it. I agree. I literally sit there and I like, oh my God, when she says ma'am, I'm like, yup, she's gonna say the way it is. Go ahead. Just
Uh-huh.
let her say what
Yep,
she's gotta say.
for sure.
Yeah, I get
I
that.
like I like Sam too, Jessica. I like her as well. I don't chat in there either, but I don't watch all of Sam's videos, but I watch her as much as I can.
Hey,
Hey,
Dainty.
Dainty.
Yeah, I just recently watched her a couple of times too. She is, excuse me, she is funny. Yes, this is giving me the hiccups. She is funny, and her
Mm-hmm.
chat does kind of remind me of like the way FFG's goes. But she does read certain things and like I just like the way she says stuff. Yeah, I
I
could
do
listen
too.
to her accent all day
Mm-hmm.
long. It's kind of cool. But
Yeah.
I've never seen Sam. I know Sam's in the chat. I've never seen her separately. I love Kai. Are you kidding? I'm so mad about this. I love Kaya. Always have.
Oh, I love Kaya
Oh, I love
too. She's
Kaya.
a
I
sweetheart.
love Kaya.
Yep.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yep.
I really
Kaya
love her.
Kaya's a sweetheart.
Yep.
I
And I
feel
don't
bad
like that.
because
Yeah, people are going after her too. I don't like that.
that's what I'm talking about. Like, we
Yeah.
have to be, there are some really good people in Monty's chat who, for whatever reason, like I said, as long as they're not attacking people, I think we need to have the same grace for them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. I mean, listen, I felt bad I was so angry, perfectly imperfect, what SJM was going off on her. I wanted to
Oh my God, that was
I know, I
terrible.
know.
Yeah,
I was so mad.
that was
Like,
terrible.
you disrespectful little toddler. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Seriously. I really didn't want to hear. I love Hannibal. I've always loved Hannibal. We've had our, whatevers, but I find him funny too. I do. I do like Hannibal a lot.
Yeah, I like Hannibal too.
Loopy, you're not going to convince me any different. I agree.
Yeah, Hannibal's great. If everyone in the chat right now, I'm not gonna. I watched his last live. He's got something very personal going on right now. I'm not gonna go into it. You guys can go watch his live if you want to find out what. But if you guys pray, don't pray, whatever. If everybody could just send positive vibes to him right now, that would be amazing.
Oh, Hannibal?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll text you,
okay.
Polly. I just
Okay.
don't want to. He spoke about it on his live. It's just not my business, so I don't want to say it. Everyone's free to go watch his last live though, and you'll know what I'm talking about. But just
Mm-hmm.
positive vibes and thoughts for him and
Jessica.
prayers.
Oh, Jessica, I love you. Well,
Oh, Jessica.
Well, look, and some of the people, like, I love Kaya, but she's on late, so I don't always get to catch her. I catch her, I try to catch her
Mm-hmm.
streams. Yaba is on in the morning usually, so I'm usually at work, and you know what I mean? So some of the creators I like, but I don't really get to watch them on a regular basis just because my schedule doesn't really mesh. And I'm busy doing other things, but yeah, some of the things I hear I like, and
Mm-hmm. No, Bubbles, you're not blocked.
oh, really, Fifi?
I'll Sunshine. I will post Hannibal's channel in here. Give me one
Yeah,
second.
please do.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
yes, Fifi is right.
Oh, really?
Yes,
She made that decision
she did.
finally?
Yes. I believe it's on her YouTube page. I think she posted something on YouTube. I think she posted Buddha's video. So did Gary
I
Unfiltered.
know that. I
Yeah.
I
He
saw
did.
that
I
Gary
saw.
did. I did.
I was really happy to see Gary do that. A mad respect for Gary doing that.
Oh, really? Ginger Forever? Yeah. You had to go for Box Mountain, Tweetykins, didn't you? You had to, use that Box Mountain in there.
You're welcome. If you guys aren't sub to Hannibal, if you could do that real quick too, that'd be great.
Yeah.
He's a smaller channel. It's growing
Hannibal's-
right now, so.
And he's very creative. Like you have to watch him because he comes up with like his own videos and what do you call them? Dances, songs. Like he's very creative. Yeah, it's a different kind of take on everything. So
I do too, Loopy. It's his
yeah.
fault.
I like
I'm
him
gonna
too.
keep saying this. It is his fault that I'm even in this community, Alex. Your fault, sir.
Yeah, Jessica, I'm really curious too. I kind of want to know about that as well.
It's House of Hannibal. That's the real name of
the
House of
House of
Hannibal.
Hannibal. I posted the link up above.
Mm-hmm.
He is hilarious, but then, he will go in, and when he does, I mean, he makes a lot of sense, but he can read you to filth, and he can lift you up and make you laugh at the same time. He's got a great channel.
And he's been here a few times where he's had us rolling. So
Oh, they're saying Erie did post a community tab. I thought she did.
okay. Well, I just want to take a look real quick.
Yeah, let me look too. I'm curious.
Yeah, I think Buddha's video really shed a lot of light. Because it was just because she was a really strong member of the community. That a lot of people respected and knew, and so yeah. And let's not, that video we saw was terrible to watch. That it just for me it was and then to hear him like make it about himself, oh, forget it, done.
Yeah, he's got a way of doing that, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
I put it up on the screen if you guys want to see what she said. I don't think Buddha thought she would get this kind of support, but she has, a lot of people waiting. One of them was me, was waiting because there was something wrong, something not right for a while.
Well, I'm very happy to see Erie post that as well. But it's hard, you hear about these things, and when Tiny was on, she was if you guys don't know, Tiny has extreme anxiety, and it's very hard for her to focus and be able to speak. She was probably about to have a panic attack, so it was hard, and the connection wasn't great, so it was hard hearing her on this panel or even in her own video explaining the situation. But when you get to sit down and watch Buddha, who is so eloquent and put together and able to tell that story, there's no way you can see that and not be touched and feel the pain that she was feeling. So I think, that is the turnaround moment for everybody to stop and pay attention to things. So I'm so beyond happy to see Erie and Gary posting in support of that as well. I really am.
Sure. Erie says, Buddha, I am so sorry this happened to you. Monty, I can't stand for this. Buddha has been nothing but kind to us all, and this situation is heartbreaking. And we'd like to see it,
Yeah.
Did you hear what I said, Brandy? Because I just read it out. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, and then today, I guess I caught a little bit of it, his response to Buddha, and his excuse is he was upset at her because she wasn't making content. Why did he care?
Wait a minute. Did he say that in his apology?
Yeah. Why does that, like, that's him, you were mad at her because she wasn't making content? How does that affect you at all? Like, that excuse, I was like, that isn't even flying with me, because why do you care if somebody's making videos or not? Didn't
That's
make any sense.
disturbing. Okay, so here's what I garner from that. Okay, so when Buddha was talking about when his mom passed away and she offered her help and she says, "Is there anything I can do for you?" And he said, "Send another video," which I'm assuming is the OnlyFans content.
Yes, that's
So
what he
I'm
wanted.
assuming this is what we're talking about, because it can't be her regular content, because I see her upload, maybe it's not as often, but that is the weirdest request I've ever heard of. So again, you're
Yeah.
not unless you, even if you are helping a person with their channel, what?
This is coming from someone who doesn't ejaculate. So, what are you doing with all of this content? Your creepy research from these low value women, as you like to put it, these women that have their hair dyed different colors, these women that do OnlyFans content or any
Alyssa,
type of
hey.
sex work, these women, what else with it, that have tattoos. These are the women you're talking about. These are the women you're getting and requesting that content from, that you take a giant shit on and think they're nothing in your eyes.
Yeah,
You
this
have
is
these women sitting on your panel making the money for you. You're collecting all of that. You're running all of these GoFundMe's. And I didn't know this, but someone in the chat earlier said he gets a percentage of the GoFundMe for Ray Ray. That's why he keeps
why?
pushing.
What?
That's
Really?
that's why he keeps pushing it. Yes.
That
I didn't
doesn't
know
make
that.
any sense. That makes no sense. How? First of all, it
I
is
don't
it
know.
is
That's
not
what someone
supposed to.
said.
Oh,
That's
that's
what someone
bullshit.
said.
That
It
can't
could be,
be.
listen, it could be wrong. I have the screenshot of who said it. I could be wrong in that. But when I saw that, this is another reason why I'm so heated coming up here, because I'm like, how can that even be possible? Ray Ray, who was a huge supporter of yours, who has brain cancer, you're getting a percentage of her GoFundMe, and that's why you continually push it constantly. Now it makes sense.
Now,
Now it
wait a
makes all
minute.
the sense in the world.
Wait a minute. Wasn't there was another one. There was a woman that was named
Allegedly.
Samantha. She was a burn victim. I
That's
remember that.
Sunshine. Collie, that's Sunshine and
That
Sex
was
Flowers.
Sunshine? Oh, I'm
Yes,
sorry I
that's
even said
her.
that. Sorry. I
Yes,
didn't know it was you. Oh,
that's
I'm
her.
sick. I'm so sorry, Sunshine. I didn't mean to out your name. I didn't know it was you. Oh my goodness. I
That's her.
remember
Yes.
that. It was said constantly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
Hi, Alyssa. Loopy, you knew that, so it is true. So
I
that's why he's
yeah,
pushing the GoFundMe so
yes.
hard.
The
And he's doing
when
it under the guise of, I'm such a great guy. Look what I'm doing. No, you're a piece of shit that are getting money off of people's pain and suffering. Wow.
I never, I told you guys the story about when I did it for Nikki. It always seems like there's, as much as you're trying to do a positive thing, it always turns into a negative thing because of this kind of crap. Okay. There's always percentages taken out. It's the same thing with super chats and things of that nature. Even if you collect them, YouTube is taking their cut. Okay. So it's just sickening to me. This is sickening to
Wow.
me.
Hey, Ariel.
Yeah, I saw that, Jennifer, but she also refunded him for the editing software that she couldn't understand.
Mm-hmm.
This is why, y'all, if you ever start channels or whatever, ask for advice, but don't get anybody physically involved. Don't.
It's better to learn yourself anyway.
It is. I look at you
Yeah.
and I'm mesmerized, perfectly imperfect. I literally I promoted your video on my channel. I think what you do is great. It is possible.
It is, because
Nobody,
I
yeah.
didn't know anything. I did not know anything, and
Hey,
I
Marimar.
downloaded some apps and figured it out. You can figure it out. You
Yes.
can. Have
Yeah.
confidence. You can do it.
Well, and
Oh
thank God,
my
thank
God,
God
Jessica.
Buddha,
Yeah.
thank God Buddha is the woman that she is, and she was able to sense that stuff out, that something wasn't right. Yeah, she did a few things and she questioned herself on it, but for the most part, she was seeing it as it was happening. But then, like we all do, we all question when we have that bad thought about someone that we care about. We're like, but no, they're my friend. Why am I thinking that? Always trust your gut instinct. Always trust your gut. It will never lead you wrong.
Oh my goodness. I continue to just be wowed and then not really wowed, if that
Yeah,
makes sense.
that makes total sense.
That really surprises me. I'm surprised that GoFundMe would allow that to even happen. Now I'm like wondering about other GoFundMes from other people that I've donated to.
Yeah.
Like, is this a
Yeah.
thing? That's kind of
I
disturbing.
never I never knew I never knew that there's percentages taken out. I know GoFundMe takes a percentage out of whatever funds are coming to them. That I know. But oh, please don't tell me. I really
And Monty, are you going to make a video about me tomorrow because I'm speaking out about you? Is there going to be an Akasha live tomorrow? I'm just waiting for it.
no, and don't say things like that, okay?
I don't care. I don't have a channel. You know nothing about me. I'm giving my opinion on what I'm seeing, and I know you don't like it. And I'm sure you're watching right now because you watch everything. And if you're not watching, we know who is watching, okay? Just say whatever you want to about me. It's the internet. You have the right, but you don't know anything about me. But go ahead, feel free.
Well, it's not a good look. It really isn't a good look. I think, you keep doing this and, eventually more and more and more people are going to see the pattern here.
Right,
Yeah.
Empress. It says, what percentage does GoFundMe take? And I remember this. For each donation, there is one small transaction fee that covers all your fundraising needs. Everything goes directly to your cause, not to anyone else. I will never. Right.
Yeah, I don't know. I just said what someone said in chat earlier, and then Loopy said as well in here that he gets a percentage. I don't know for sure. I'm saying that's what I was told, and if that's the case, he's a piece of shit for that.
Oh man. Yeah, it's a, as helpful as it can be, it's a hindrance. Stop it, trash ball. And no, Jessica, I am not. Love you, but no.
She'll get a copyright strike probably if she
Oh
does.
yeah. Yeah, nah, I'm good. I've taken on. I get enough copyright strikes. Bamboozled. X Factor.
Fifi, oh my god.
Oh no. Exactly. Tell her, Marimar. We get enough of that on her channel. We need a new you know we need a new sway of music in this community. Oh, it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be. That's the problem.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a good thing, but it seems like he only does it to make himself again look like a great person for doing it. It's just another
Twinkie.
one of those things.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. It's just these things are just troubling, and if I were in the position that he is in, I would take a very long break. But I know that won't happen.
Oh, Ursinate, maybe. I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, I remember that. Because I'm not even going to go into it. I don't even want to. It's nothing I know about in this particular thing. It's just sad to know that. I'm so sorry about that, Sunshine, and I did not know it was you. I remember your name being repetitively asked about, or put out to the community at the end of every live. I'll record a song for you to play. I'm surprised you don't do like the barbecue chicken route.
Thank you, Miramar. And I encourage other women to speak out. Stop living in fear in this community for using your voice, being afraid of what's going to happen to you. Those days need to end. I'm so glad to, have people speaking out right now, to see Gary, to see Erie making community posts like that, to have Perfectly Imperfect up here. These were members of his community and his panel, like let's stand together on this. We're not going to let someone continue making money when they are doing vile things behind the scenes, just like Nader, the person we're trying to get off of this platform. Well, we've got one here just like Nader that's one of our very own. It shouldn't be tolerated. He sits there all day making money off of women, having his mods do research for him while he's asking for OnlyFans content from them in exchange. He sits on another live all day long just sniping Chantel, barely saying anything, and making money and getting super chats. For what? I don't understand the appeal. What's the appeal?
You know what's sad is between all of this now that the Repsion video doesn't have as much of an impact. One more thing tied to what's not going to make a damn difference here about the other side. Oh man, I'm sorry, Sunshine. I thought it was very well done, and we streamed it here. I thought it was very well done for somebody that isn't in the community and only gathered information from the community and maybe did a little bit his own research. But yeah, I thought it was well done. Yeah, everybody was so involved in the garlic bread, Christina Latina, and then this,
Right.
that was like, oh, that video came out? Oh, okay.
No,
No,
Nashikeen, you're
Nashi.
not. You want to explain the bot, Colby?
Okay, so, and I signed out of it. Maybe I need to go back in there. Maybe you need to help me with this, Akasha. You need to help me manage.
Okay, I know.
Okay.
I know I
Bye,
do. It's my
SH.
job.
So
Bye, SH. Thank you for being here.
I was trying to implement the night bot, but it's a troll bot. So what it does is it times out certain words, phrases, things of that nature, or anything that would look like it's like a troll, like a capital letters, even though Jessica Meska sits through with the capital letters, there's no issues. But it was getting irate Danny the other day. I don't know how, but we went in and we looked and it's like irate Danny is at the top of your thing. I'm like, what the hell? What are you doing?
We're still working out the kinks.
We're working out the kinks. I really should just leave this. Every time Kali tries something new, she should just leave it alone. Yeah, I know that. That's why I said in this community, it's not going to have a lot of impact, but any other community, I hope so.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So you were botted, and we had, we had a little bit of a mishap with one of our mods that fell asleep and timed out somebody else. Yeah, we're a mess here too. We're not, we don't claim to be all together.
No,
Yeah.
listen, I'm a hot
Hi,
mess.
pretty lady.
I own it.
Yeah,
I own that I'm a
Nashi,
hot mess.
it's not even about like, I'm nowhere near blocking or timing out or anything like that. Oh my God, Twinkie. I swear, you know what? Just for shits and giggles.
Twinkie
There you
wants to go
go.
to jail.
Goodbye. Oh my God, when I did that last night, Roman got so mad.
I know.
Roman got so mad. I timed out BBW King because I just wanted it so badly. And he's like, don't do that. Don't do that. We love BBW. I was like, Roman, take it chill. It's a joke.
We send people to jail here.
That's
It's
what we
just a
do.
joke.
Don't mod me. That's what I'm going to do. I know, Ariel. Ariel's like, yes, he deserved it. And Roman is like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. I have the best people. I have the best people. Meantime, there he is on his phone. I'm like, what are you doing now? You're just going to get in trouble. Putting people from Plenty of Fish on there. I'm like, oh my God.
Oh, Ursula, I was waiting for you to.
Good stuff. Thank you. I know. It's why she's in jail right now. But see, everybody here understands the circumstances. If you upset Kali, you go to jail. That's the way it goes here. I don't understand why people don't get it. Her husband gets it.
He loves it. Like, he thrives to get sent to jail when he comes in.
Don't feel like that, girl. I don't want her to get upset. I hate when she gets upset. Yeah. See, Ariel, that's the attitude we've had. That's what we've been trying to say.
I know. He's harmless.
He's harmless.
He's gotten shit on.
Yeah.
And it's another one. He's gotten shit on in this community, and Monty
Yeah.
was a big part of that too. And like,
Yeah.
no one else thinks it's weird that he's trying to box Roman. That's another thing, another cow tipping thing that nobody talks about. And Monty just gets a pass again. Come on.
Well, to
When is
be
this
fair,
gonna
Roman
end?
Roman kept that one up the first time around. I even said, I was like, you guys don't really think that
But it
this
was
is not
stupid.
serious.
The fact that Monty would even entertain it was weird. Do you know any other creator that would have entertained that? No. It was weird from the get go.
I know, Ursinette. I know a lot of you did. And I think it was, kind of like it was funny for a while, but then it got just like, okay, you really are not taking it seriously.
We are too, Nachi. This has been a really, really good day.
Yeah, I just can't say enough to the women that came out and spoke. You guys are strong and you're being heard, and I think that that is a great thing. And it is a great day for that reason.
Yeah, definitely. And that definitely was a troll. And I get it. Roman is just dying to to fight somebody, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But then I get very nervous for, some things that he says after he's had a few, and I'm like, okay, well, that's nice. I gotta go.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh, really?
The Dee Dee blow up doll, that was weird as fuck too. Another thing people just didn't say anything about.
Oh, well, I don't know. The point of view live from, I don't know which one you're talking about, Trash Ball.
The Plenty of Fish live from Roman.
Come on
That's
now.
what he's talking about.
Not when people are yelling at him. I can't. I'm like, why are you setting yourself up for this? Hey, Astro.
Hey,
Yeah.
Astro, welcome back.
A lot of it is, listen, a lot of it is, I used to stick up for this. It's trolling, it's parroting. It used to be very humorous. I used to enjoy that part of it because it was funny. I mean, I was up there doing that also with him, as in, that was funny. I enjoyed that. That was the kind of thing that I always thought was like, oh, this is better than it always being so frustrating and upsetting. And here we are. Ugh, yes, I know, Art Girl. I know. But you guys, we've hit that mark yet again. Yet again, we've hit that mark, even though I never, wasn't even planning on it. But I'm just really very grateful to Sunshine. I'm very grateful to you and to Buddha for the both of you that came out today. You have our support in spades. We're very, it's just it's empowering. Okay, and I hope this energy stays this way. I do. I just that's all we can really do at this point in time. And I hope that people listen. If even if you leave that chat, whatever channel, that's okay. It's not a thing. Nobody is going to judge you on it. Okay. We all have made our decisions and our whatever, our mistakes in life. Nobody's going to judge you on it. It's just that I don't want anybody attacking. Nobody attacking. And I don't want anybody being attacked either. Because if everybody's got a problem with everybody being on Collie's thing, well, oh well, too bad. I give up. I give up, y'all. But take care of yourselves. Thank you so much, Perfectly Imperfect, for being up here.
Thank
I appreciate
you.
it.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you guys for being understanding, and
Yeah.
I think we can only learn and grow. That's it.
Yes,
Thank you, Lo
absolutely.
Ciento. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
Bye,
thank you,
Ariel.
everybody.
Bye.
Yep. Have a good one. Akasha, I will talk to you.
I will stay on.
All right, let me end this. You don't have to stay